Hello. Hello, everyone. How we all doing? We should be back. Hopefully the ads are over. I'm here. Ah, thank you, Minty. Oh, hey, Pip. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Pip. How you been? Yeah, hey, we're back. It's about time. We are finally out of Twitch jail. Thank you for the follow, Pip. Missed seeing you too, Minty. I'm glad I'm back. It's good to be back. We'll have a lot more time to stream, in fact, now, because the job is officially over. So we are currently unemployed. So, hey, full-time bunny on the internet. It's the dream. Yeah. So, that's been nice. Welcome to your world. Yeah. I'll be getting the severance pay for the job ending soon, and then we'll be going on unemployment for a little bit. And we'll see how that goes until New York State decides, nope, it's time for you to go back to work now. Exactly. Who doesn't want to just be a gay internet animal? Yeah. It's been nice. Even just doing chores. I've been catching up on a lot of chores and stuff, but it feels nice because it's not like, oh, I'm spending my, rare day off today doing chores. No, I don't have to work for a while. For who knows how long. So yeah, that's nice. Oh, I should get my subtitles up, shouldn't I? It's been so long since we've been on Twitch, I totally forgot. Let's get that going, shall we? We need to open up an entire different browser for that. Dum-de-dum. One sec. Twitch. Alright, now hopefully that ought to work. Hopefully that'll pop up. Let's see, are we getting subtitles? Hopefully. Yeah, that should be working. Excellent, good. You've been unemployed for 6 months. I'm hoping to be unemployed for roughly 6 months. That is the maximum you can in New York State. My understanding is they typically are going to tell you much sooner than that. Nope, you get something or we're cutting you off. But we're going to see how that goes. Doing a medical, and now that you're moving, you're trying to keep it that way. Yeah, I mean, that is the dream. That is the dream. Yeah. So, why don't we get going on a little Valhalla? We'll pick up on the Valhalla. It is a Christmas game after all. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Let's see, are you capturing Valhalla? Capture is just a little off. You can fix that. That should be working. There we are. Good. It's a lot easier to move countries when you don't have a job. This is true. Much easier if you have a job, in fact, in the place you're trying to go to, but, you know. Edging being booted from the job currently. Someone reported a safeguarding concern, and you haven't been in to defend yourselves since you had a knife in your hand a while. Goodness, well, I hope that goes okay. Let's turn these sound effects down a little bit. Don't worry about getting a job after you're moved. This is true. Hey, Dump. Well, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resubscription. Very, very kind of you. You're here just in time for some more Valhalla. Thank you, Minty. Alright, let's see here. Where did we leave off? Ah, yes, bills. We have an $8,000 electricity bill due on the 24th. But we bought ourselves a little present, so Jill will be okay today. I think we read all of these last time. If you want to catch up at some point, I have the VODs up on my YouTube. Since, of course, that was back on Kick. So, I think we read all of that. So, why don't we just head to work? Give the Banussi. Oh my. Evening, Gil. Oh, hey guys. How the hell did you get in? I have a copy of the key, remember? Wait, that's how you greet me after so many days? It's been like 2 days. I never doubted you'd be fine. If anything, I'd have to cut your paycheck for leaving for so many days without notice. See, Jill? You'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. Wait, why does he have a copy of the key and I don't? The need for you having a key never arose. True. Anyway, glad you're fine, Gil. Thanks, I guess. What, are you gonna make me wash the bathrooms again? Not today. Listen, I don't know who the hell you really are or what's trying to come back to bite you in the ass. But remember, there are people that actually care about you. Don't just leave like you did. Especially after all hell broke loose. At least give us a sign that you're still alive. So you're worried? Isn't that normal? When it comes to you, I don't know. Oh, shut up. She's right, though. You shouldn't make ladies worry so much. Check if the cats didn't move the internet antenna, would you? Fine, fine. Hey, boss, why'd you leave the hoodie at my place? Because it's yours? I told you you could keep it. Sorry, I couldn't find it in myself to take it. Why? Partly because I didn't feel right taking it. But mostly because I thought you'd totally look cute with it. Aw. I see. Jill and Dana have a totally appropriate work relationship. Don't worry about it. Don't think I'm rejecting a gift of yours. It's just, preserving cuteness is one of my principles. Right. Boss, about last night. I think I said one too many things, and, so what? Drunk banter is something you see every day. It's not like I'm gonna think less of you because of it. Relax. If anything, I feel closer to you after seeing you so wasted. We did drink an awful lot. So yeah, don't give it much thought. Stupid meat rods. If you missed it, Jill finds penises very funny. Antenna's fine. Did I miss anything? Nothing. Let's go. You okay? Your face is red. I'm fine. Let's see. I think one of these actually got copyright ID'd on the last video I uploaded. I wish I remembered which one it was. I forgot to check. Let's see. Let's just switch them all out. quite weird. Let's see. What was the last one we just did? I think that was, what, 10? There we go. You wouldn't think any of those would get caught, but for some reason they did. It's very weird. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Oh yeah, Gil? Glad to see you're fine. I mean it. Thanks. Excuse me, I'm looking for Dana Zane. May I have your name? Tell her it's Brian. Just a sec. Hey, Dragoon. How you doing? Boss, some Brian guy's looking for you. Tell him I'll be there in a minute. She'll, well, you heard her. It's alright, I'll wait. It's weird for someone to come asking for her, though. Not so weird when you're BTC's regional manager in these parts. How you doing, Dragoon? Yeah, I guess that's not bad. I'm doing great. Thank you, Pip. Yeah, doing great. Been enjoying my newfound freedom. Been doing some errands. Thank you. I have some oolong tea right here. Thank you. Delicious. I guess I didn't give you the best of first impression. Nah, don't worry. I know who I'm dealing with. Not a fan of people treating me too nicely because of my position anyways. Handle me like I'm just another client. Alright, I can do that. What can I get you, Mr. Brian? Let's go with the basics. A sugar rush, please. Coming right up. We can definitely do a sugar rush. We've done hundreds of sugar rushes. Let's see. Let's load them up with the booze. Yep. Let's see. Just mixed. Yep. There you go. Have a sugar rush. There you are. Yeah, this one's nice. Back in training, they made a big deal out of sugar rushes. Why? They're like the fried eggs of mixed drinks. They're the most basic thing, but people can still mess them up. Sugar rushes are simple enough that you only need to follow instructions. If you can't even do that, your future as a bartender is not bright. Huh, they never told me that. That is a thing, of course. One of the first things you check with, like, a chef is, can they cook an egg? Because it is simple, but it's also very particular. I like mine over easy. You're Jill, right? Yep, that's me. Dana's talked quite a bit about you. Really? Off to the shadows to lurk? Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Pip. Thanks for popping by. I guess you must have a few questions for me, am I right? Mostly concerning the closure warning Valhalla got. Can you disclose any information? I shouldn't, but you have the right to know. Thanks. Don't mention it. Now, where to start? You saw the news on the information leaked during the Apollo Trust Bank incident, right? About the White Knights having lots of members from criminal organizations in their ranks. Imagine that. Can you imagine the law enforcement being corrupt? Like, can you imagine? Turns out the White Knights weren't the only ones with shady people. Some of those same folks have been trying to elude legal problems using BTC-certified bars. The BTC bars have their own protocols, meaning the White Knights can't dig too deeply. At least, not without going through a ton of paperwork first, giving the criminals time to cover their tracks. Although it takes a bit of time to set up, it has apparently proven an effective method for money laundering. And where does Valhalla come in? Young bars are the ones under the radar right now, and the modest to low income ones are the primary suspects. It's not just Valhalla. Any small bar with small income is being investigated heavily right now. So the closure notice is due to low sales. Among the reasons a bar can get axed, low sales is the rarest one. If low sales were a problem, lots of bars would close every year. You'll find out soon enough, huh? Sorry? Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Seems your guess was spot on, Gil. If it helps, I'm doing my best to appeal in your place. Really? Why? Most of Glitch City's bars are a pain in the ass. They constantly give reports of chemical damage or shady drinks. This is one of the few places from which I almost never receive complaints. Closest thing to a recent complaint was the whole Farmer Fabrics affair from a little while ago. So much saliva. I wouldn't get my hopes up, though. Especially since the BTC will try to save face by axing as many suspects as possible. Knowing you're making an effort is enough, thanks. Can I get you anything else? Now that I remember, the recipe book has a drink created here, right? Oh yeah, the suplex. Give me one of those, please. Sure. Let's give Brian a suplex. For Bronson. 3 a Flannerguide. 3 booze. All on the rocks and mixed. There you are. The registry form said this was an accident while making a pile driver. You can ask the creator of the drink just over there. Ah, so you're Robert? Yes, that's my name. I'm Robert, the one and only. Jill called you Gil, though. It's Argentinian slang. Robert here is from Argentina, so we call him Gil. Huh. I see. It's a regional dialect. Upstate New York. Sorry, Brian, I was sorting some stuff at the office. Please come in. I'll be right there. Any other questions, Jill? Not really, no. Although... Yeah? If you were to evaluate my performance right now, how would you rate me? When am I going to get a powdered drink sponsor? Then we'll know we made it, right? Then we'll know we made it. Maybe I can get one of those, like, shaker cups with my bunny on it. Little femboy bunny on the shaker cup. I guess it would be, what, like, you know, Earl Grey tea and vanilla and lavender flavored. And just with all of the caffeine. Just so much caffeine. Clean and timely delivery of the correct orders. A top-notch bartender. Thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm surprised you haven't met him before. I received my training in another city. The regional supervisor there was some girl with a red mohawk. I see. Wonder what boss will talk to Brian about. Jill, was it? Ah, Miss Stella, what a pleasure. Stella brought us some rum the other day. Are you okay? Yeah, just call me Stella, and get me a big beer, please. Huh? Sure, on it. Stella asked for a beer. Which is funny, because she usually likes more sophisticated drinks. But she would like a big beer. She would like it large, so we will double up this order. That should be right. Hold up, 2 more of those, so we're doubling it up. That should be right then, right? Let's see, 2 of those, 2 powdered Delta. Yeah, no, that should be right. There we go. Are you sure you're fine? You know Say, right? Yeah, of course. What's up with her? She was at the Apollo Trust Bank during the whole affair, and... Oh. Right. That. And we knew that. So, she didn't show up on the list of the massive body count in the aftermath, so... I was hoping that maybe you've seen her. As much as I'd love to say that I had. Yeah, I figured as much. Man, the air is suddenly a lot heavier. I mean, I could tell her everything will be alright, but that would sound a bit condescending. What does one do in this kind of situation? Jill sighs in her own head. Her own mental dialogue, her internal dialogue, she sighs. Maybe a joke? No, that'd be tasteless. Okay, just Try and say anything. At the very least, you'll break the tension. Yeah, I mean, come on, Jill. You'll never be a streamer if you don't know how to just keep talking. You just have to never shut up. No dead air. Maybe distracting her will be enough. I don't think clearly went under this kind of pressure, do I? There was a private eye here the other day. Eye? Oh, sorry, I'm a bit on edge. A private detective, I take it. Yeah, maybe you'll want his services? What's his name? I believe it was Von Delay. Oh, that Art guy. Yeah, actually, I hired him yesterday to look for Say. So you still have hope. I'm somewhere between bargaining and depression right now, and I'm afraid to let go of bargaining. I see. Is he any good? He doesn't look like it, but he's quite skilled at gathering intel. I believe he'll give me answers about Say, whatever they might be. Sometimes I wish I had a magic wand so I could solve all of my problems with a swing, you know? You can solve some problems with a swing. Sorry if I'm making you uncomfortable. Oh, sorry, no, it's not about feeling uncomfortable. It's just weird. I usually try to say something to my clients when I see them down. And right now, I can't find any words that don't sound hypocritical, useless, or tasteless. I'm glad to know that you have that much common sense, at least. All I can do is get you drinks. Can I get you anything else? Something sweet. That'll help calm me down a bit. Gladly. Something sweet. Well, you can always just get her another sugar rush. Here you go. Thanks. Seems you really like Say. I don't have brothers or sisters, and my social interactions are usually strictly business. So Say's more than a friend to me. She's... Sorry I brought that topic up at a bad time. Don't worry about it. As I was saying, she's more than a friend. She's my emotional support. She's someone I can trust wholeheartedly. I say she's like my sister, but siblings usually lack that level of trust. I have to deal with high-class pricks of every race and upbringing on a daily basis. They use a business mask to hide anything they don't want others to know, and I do the same. But with Say, I can be myself. I can do whatever I want and vent all of my frustrations. She's always been there for me, and now she might need me. But here I am, sitting in a bar, making other people do that job because I'm a useless pile of flesh. Sorry about the outburst. I'm actually kind of jealous of the level of self-control you're using here. I mean, I'd be a mess in that situation. Still, would you like some fresh air? I'm going to take my break, and you could use some. Well, for a given value of fresh. I'm fine, thanks. Okay, then. Gil, please serve Miss Stella while I take my break. Sure, leave it to me. God damn, is it chilly outside. It's quite chilly here right now. Last week it was, like, in the 40s, and now, it's down in the 20s. Huh? What would a kid like you know about that, hmm? Just giving you the facts as they are. Happened while I was gone. Well, let's see. Detective guy comes in, a cat boomer girl greets him, they start talking. Everything was okay until the girl mentioned Zaibatsu Corp offhand. After that, the guy got riled up and started bad-mouthing it. Oddly enough, he was the only one. She just carried on like it was just a normal conversation. I see. While I won't deny Zaibatsu Corp is anything but innocent, when you get down to it, it has enhanced the quality of life here. Yeah, if by enhanced you mean getting yanked around by a shiny new chain around our necks. Can't you see that those big companies don't care about us? Why do you think Glitch City is mockingly called the guinea pig of the world? We're just one big test group for them to use however they want. But then again, I don't expect a kid to understand how hard it was, let alone a rich kid. True, I don't know, and true, I have a privilege that clouds my judgment. But can you deny that the meddling of Zaibatsu Corp has brought quite a few benefits? Like what? The AI integration program they started is making huge advances in the AI department. Every day, more and more countries are seeing the benefits of recognizing AIs as citizens. Yes, but we also hold the AI Reformation program, meaning that we're also the world's Lilum prison. AI went rogue, transfer it to a delivery drone, or ship it to the Glitch City. That murderer is now delivering your pizza. Fair point, although the program has proven to have reformed many AIs. They don't brag about their 88% success rate for nothing. City also has a stronger economy. Zaibatsu Corp's success has made more and more companies bring their products here. And the gap between classes continues to grow. More companies just means more people who will plant their feet on your face. But it also means more productions are being brought to the lower classes. Products, rather. Stores have 20% more brand variety compared to last year. Zaibatsu Corp's main medical research branch has also made lots of discoveries. More and more illnesses previously thought incurable are being addressed every day. It's amazing for those who can afford them. Meanwhile, down here, we're experiencing medicine shortages almost every month. Can you imagine wealth disparity? What a unrealistic future this is. This, wealth disparity and lack of medical care. You have a point there. Oh, but there are also more jobs. All of the companies coming down here need personnel. So the unemployment rate has gone down by almost 40% this year. More jobs? Shut up. Am I wrong? Well, that's... Hey, you don't just sit there. Give me a Zen Star. Sure. Let's make a Zen Star for the sore baby. 4 of each ingredients, all on the rocks and mixed. Now, just because there are jobs does not mean those are quality jobs. If people still can't afford anything, then what good is everyone being employed? God, this is awful. It's your order, though. I seriously hope you don't really believe everything you just said. Of course I do. Why else would I say it? You do bring up something I always fail to remember. All of the benefits we've gained over time are limited to a few. I can talk about advances all I want, but in the end, they're still a luxury belonging only to a few. And even those that can be accessed by everyone are more like an improvement in the bigger picture. That doesn't take away the fact that there have been positive changes. Credit where credit's due, don't you think? That's a pretty mature answer. Discussions are a way for two parties to understand each other. The only people afraid of discussion are the ones whose points are too fragile to defend against someone. Yeah, mature, whatever. I'm gonna take the chance to ask you about that job I gave you yesterday. I haven't been able to find much, but I can at least tell you that she wasn't at the bank when it opened up. What does that mean? Either she left before the whole ordeal started, or she managed to escape at some point before the whole thing ended. All of the corpses are accounted for. They only found one totally disfigured, but witnesses identified it. It wasn't your friend, that much is for sure. I see. Did you call him here? No, he just so happened to come here today. The weird part is that the girl did enter the bank. It's like she vanished or something. I see. Thanks. Keep it up. Face brightened a bit. Hope is the last thing you lose, I guess. If he's telling the truth, Say might have found a way out. She's a resourceful girl. She surely did something. I think I'll have another drink. Do you want anything? Me, just get me whatever you order. 2 bad touches, please. On it. 2 bad touches. Better make them before I laugh too hard. Jill is very mature. Very mature. All on the rocks and mixed. There you are. Remember this one party I went to? The guy that came up with the name of this drink showed up. After people found that one out, they lined up to slap him for whatever reason. They didn't seem offended to me, though. Imagine a guy shows up and tells you, I made a classy bad touch, wouldn't you line up to slap him? Are you okay, Jill? I'm... fine. Now that I think of it, did you find that girl you were looking for a week ago, Mr. Vondelay? Turns out she was at the Apollo Trust Bank all the time. No wonder I couldn't get in touch with her. Girl. Someone paid me to look for Crimson Rose, and she happened to be at the... What? Trying to avoid mentioning that a dangerous assassin got stuck in the same bank as the girl you're looking for. Oh, don't worry. Besides, the last thing I'm worried about with Say is people. Why is that? Her attitude is usually so laid back and gentle that she has no problem getting people on her side. And on the off chance that she has to defend herself, well, I once saw her take care of a warbot gone haywire by herself. She did need medical help afterwards, but she recovered in no time and managed to take care of the bot. Is she really that good? She's not only really physically fit, she's also really good with Krav Maga and... Something wrong? No, nothing. I just realized I forgot about all that. Say's not invincible, but she knows how to take care of herself. And like I said, she's resourceful. She surely found a way out. Just hope she's well wherever the hell she is. She owes me an ice cream. Want another drink, Mr. Vondelay? It's on me. Are you sure? Yeah, order away. Okay, then I'll have a piano man. And you, Miss Stella? I'm fine. Get his order. One piano man. All on the rocks and mixed. There we go. So this is what drinking something classy without worrying about the price feels like. Alright, I should get going. My contact will arrive at the rendezvous point soon. I'll let you know if I find out anything else, Miss Hoshi. Please do. Alright then. You've been generous today. He made my night with his discoveries on Say's situation. Not totally over it, but at least I got distracted for a bit. Well, that's it for me. Good night, Miss Hoshi. Thanks again. Please, come again. You don't mind if I stay a bit longer, right? Why would I? It's not like you're asleep. Thanks. This place is soothing. I'll just go sit over there near the arcades. Alright then, that would be all, Dana. Quite a mess, the situation with, Robert. Brian, you have a meeting in an hour with MI6 Hall C with Mix Hulk. Right. Oh, if it isn't Miss Hoshi herself. Ah, Brian, fancy meeting you here. I didn't expect to see you here, of all places. Are you busy? Mind catching up for a bit? Sure, no problem. Jill, we'll be sitting over here. Let me know if you need anything. Will do. This holophone is an old model, so hanging up is a bit laggy. You can call me Cass, by the way. I'm Jill. Say, you guys give lots of liberties to my boss. I mean, she gets away with too much stuff. She's not hurting anyone, and wouldn't you say it's more interesting that what... I finally hung up. It's been quite a day. At least the streets are calm today. I have arrived yet again at... Oh god. At the majestic Hall of Heroes. Calm until now. We meet again, bartender. You look winded, Virgilio. It's pronounced Virgilio. Virgilio. No, I'm pretty sure it's Virgilio. You said as much the last time you came. Pronunciations are a silly thing society imposes on letters. They want to be free. They want to be pronounced however they want. You look winded, Virgilio. We are all little toys, winded, I think that's winded is what he means, by the cruel hand of fate. just stumbling until it decides not to wind us anymore. And yet, you're the only one in the vicinity hyperventilating. I was jogging. Just like that. I can jog however I want. Yes, you can. What can I get you? Something fake. Of course. Something fake, huh? He wants something fake, does he? Well, these promo drinks, these are all pretty phony, right? I mean, these are all kind of fake, right? We'll get him a grizzly temple. These promotional drinks, they're all fake, right? Hey, Casey, how you doing? I'm back. All blended, so we gotta give that a second. We're back. We're out of Twitch jail. Finally. Here you go. Now, tell me why this is fake. Because I didn't even try. Your expectations of me giving a damn about the abstract order are fake. Thank you, Casey. Bravo. Brilliant. Say, Virgilio, where do you work? I take the noble duties of curator at the Steampunk Museum. Really? What do you do? I study everything that comes and keep it clean for the people that visit the premises. Hey, 10. Thank you for the resub. We are back. We're finally out of Twitch jail. Can you believe it? It's about time. How you doing? But lately, my duties have been hindered by the museum's owner. Really? Yeah, he told me, stop touching the exhibits, you're gonna break them. The nerve of some people. Hmm? He still fails to realize that I'm the curator there. Ah, glad you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good myself. I'm enjoying my freedom now. Without me, all the machines would be rustier than they already are. Even the visitors get that I'm the one responsible for those. Why can't the owner realize that too? Freedom at last. It's true. It's true. I've been catching up on a lot of like chores that need to get done, but it feels good to do them because I'm not like, oh, I'm using my precious day off to do chores. No, it's just, hey, I don't need to work for a little bit. I sound much happier. I'm, you know, I've been having an okay day. Been back into the workout routine, so even, and the diet's going a little better, and I know not much has changed, but I looked at myself in the mirror today, and I kind of liked how I looked today, and I was like, yeah, we're feeling good today. I bet he treats you like a janitor or something like that. Exactly. Okay then, time for your next challenge, bartender. Challenge, he says. I want purity. He wants purity. I can give him pure ingredients. I can't give him pure ingredients, so... I mean, we could give him some rum. It's just rum. It's probably the purest thing here, because it's not made out of the booze here and whatnot. Let's see. Or maybe a classic drink? Frothy water? I mean, it's bland. Does bland mean pure, I wonder? I wonder. Let's, what do you think of just rum? How is this pure? It's a drink. It's free from any human sin. It can do no harm consciously. Ah, yes. Beautiful. Hey, you, the guy over there. Me. Yes, you. Have we met before? Can't remember, maybe? Yeah, I think... No. We haven't met, ever. At all. That's an interesting reaction. Jill, I'll be taking my leave now. Be careful out there. Thanks, Excuse me, have we met somewhere before? That face, that eye. What about my eye, punk? We haven't met ever, at all. Never, ever, ever, ever. Good talking to you, bartender. Did you just scare off a client? Apparently. Well, I'm off. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. Are we done for the day? Yep, quite a few clients considering the whole situation. Oh shit, that Virgilio guy. So you two actually met before? Yeah, you could say that. What? What? Gil stuff, don't mind it. What are you talking about to Brian? Well, we were mostly catching up, to be honest. I hadn't seen him in a while. I offered him a drink when we met last week. I talked a bit about what to do after the bar closes. Oh, and I tried to explain the situation with Robert here. He agreed to help me out with that one when the time comes. Ah. Oh. I was also tuning up the details for the new employee. New employee? A part-timer. You'll meet him tomorrow. Oh. Him? So it's a guy? An adorable guy, if I do say so myself. I suddenly have deja vu. You alright, Jill? Yeah. Must be nothing. Mm-hmm. We got an extra $500 from Brian. Got a flawless service bonus. Look at that. We did great. We're killing it. Lost my cursor there for a second. Jill's a bit tense. Buying a shoulder massager will prevent her from getting too distracted. Shoulder massager. Shoulder massager. Oh yeah, 4. You'll come with me to work. What did I do? Shoulder massager. It even has it in quotes there. Shoulder massager. For those days where you've built up too much tension. Alright. Well, I suppose we can check the news. Nano camo underwear. Ted useless unless you're a streaker or have a boyfriend. I think I'll get a pair, just to see what kind of skin I can use with them. They will nickel and dime with the DLC. There's no way to use the skin you want. It's gonna get cracked day 1, maybe, but I don't think it will be that fast. Yeah, I think I'll just wait until it's modded for custom skins. I thought the nanomachine fabric was bad for your health. No, that's just a meme. My walls are made of that thing, and I'm alright. Are the walls hacked yet? I'm gonna marry Camotan. We now have underwear that can change its look. Don't you just love the future? I would if they weren't such a bunch of assholes with their business practices. Then don't buy the underwear. I won't. Let's see. I think we've read all the Apollo Bank stuff here. Yeah, we read the Apollo Bank stuff here. Let's see. Men prefer Christmas cakes. It's one hell of a rant. For the longest time, the term Christmas cake referred to women aged 26 or above who are regarded as undesirable, just like a Christmas cake that ceased being useful after December 25th. That is a thing in Japan. But men around Glitch City developed a sweet tooth. Who doesn't like a mature woman, Todd, 19, told the Augmented Eye. They have all the necessary experience already, and plus, I'm so tired of spoiled immature girls doing stupid shit. I say bring on the hot office ladies. Jill, 27, is confused. Christmas what? Is that like the opposite of beefcake? After discovering the real meaning, she launched into an hour-long rant. I'll let you know pencil skirts are the best. I mean, I'm sure that's not us. 27-year-old Jill. Didn't you play a game from those guys? Monster Girl Puzzle, yeah. New waifu machine? Sukeban Soft just unveiled a new line of personal computers for the anime enthusiast market. This is after several attempts at appealing to a broader audience with the Uranus game console. Launch games have been announced as well. They include popular franchises like Monster Girl RPG, Monster Girl Girlfriend, and Monster Companion. We're going for the weeb audience, said Kyrian51, a Sukeban Soft janitor. What's dignity anymore? Sukeban Soft plans to launch an AM Township sometime next year. If you're unaware, Sukeban is the name of the studio that made this game, and they kind of pulled a little, like, a little sneaky trick in the marketing with this, where they tried to make the game seem like it was going to be a dating sim, when obviously it's not. Yeah. The EKDV-186 gets historical update. Weapon enthusiasts are freaking out right now over a firmware update that Makise Heavy Industries is releasing for its EKDV-186 line of assault rifles. Full compatibility with nano camo has been announced, allowing civilian models of this weapon to use the use of nano camouflage and the option to customize their look for free and with the help of the Nano Camo app. We've been using nano camo in the battlefield for a year now, Makise's chairperson told the Augmented Eye during a phone conversation, and thanks to its flexibility, we can now sneak past the enemies using the environment to our favor. Our equipment is basically invisible with nano camo. The nano camo update will be released this month. Alright. It looks like there's something new at the Kiramiki blog. Suddenly have an urge to hug her. Every now and then I wonder if I'll ever meet my significant other. All the stimuli from being born just 3 years ago and directly being thrown in this wonderful disaster that is the idol industry makes me think of all the things I'm missing. Accidental love, lost love, or even the gentle touch of another person. I feel like I'm in this bubble that won't let me catch all possible feelings, and my senses get tired of the same environment. I want to meet new people, places. Because even though I have a large bank of knowledge, I actually never experimented with what most consider normal. But you already know that from my songs. Alright. Well, might as well head off to the work. Evening. Hello, Jill. In that cage? I brought my cat. Your cat. Did I hear Yasunori Kato was in the bar? Bring me that bastard. I'll give him the fist of justice. I'll make him eat the Kanto earthquake. I'll borrow his cap. Wait, there are no evil Onmyori... Onmyoji. I'm not familiar with that word. Thank you, Dylan. Boss, what the fuck? Didn't you say you brought Kato to the bar? My cat. Cat. Well, that's even better. Hey, 4. So cute. Why'd you bring him? I heard some apartments in my building were being raided. I don't have anything suspicious, but you never know, so I'd rather have him here at least today. Oh, well. I say something about the health regulations, but we already had a pack of corgis here. You want me to take care of him in my office, please? Sure, but he's a bit shy, so... Alright, 4, let's go to my office. And I think she didn't hear me. Say, Gil, how do you always come so early? I live close by. Really? Yep, Chief got me a small apartment nearby. Something about the BTC housing program. Oh yeah, I got mine through that, too. Anyway, let's start. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Yo, what's up? Lady, did you hear me? A dog. Another dog. Hey, I'm not just another dog. I came here as a part-timer. So you're the part-timer. Yeah. Boss, I'm taking my break. It's too early. Shit. The part-timer's here. Huh, he came early. Why a dog? Why? Why? Because look at him. He has a Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses. And he's a Shiba, not a Corgi. I don't know what you're complaining about. They all look the same. Jill, that's terribly insensitive. Granted, Shibas could be seen as the Japanese counterpart to Corgis. They're both funny-looking and dogs used by the royalty. Anyway, starting today, this dog will help out around here. My name is... It doesn't matter! Boss, please don't shout. Sorry. You can tell this game's, you know, about a decade old now. And that joke was old even back then. Just call him Rad Shiba. Why Rad Shiba? What part of Hawaiian shirt and sunglasses don't you get? He's the raddest thing here. She's not wrong. Look how rad this dog is. Thanks. Anyway, he will mostly help getting orders, bringing clients in, and cleaning, but he ought to know how things work. Cleaning? That'd be a change of pace. He'll act like a client and see how you work. Right. What can I get you? I'll have a grizzly temple. Are you okay? Yeah, just a couple of post-traumatic flashbacks. Coming right up. This dog wants a grizzly temple. Deja vu hurts. 3 aldehyde. 3 Bronson. 3 powdered delta. 1 carotamine. Blended. There. Here you go. Wow, this is awful. People actually pay for this shit? Hard to believe, I know. So what brings a dog like you to taking a part-time job here? Hey, King, how you doing? Got a lot of face showing, a lot of guts showing your face around here, you old pirate. I mean, I am nothing if not a little firebrand. How you doing, King? It's good to be back. Here to help funding my organization. Are you with the Safar Toy Company? What? No, don't let me in with those herding supremists. I have a more noble and benign organization. I belong to the CIRA. Ah, thank you, Dump. I will have some more tea. Real good. Happy I'm back. Thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to be back as well. CIRA. The Canine Independent Rescue Association. We give a place where dogs can be dogs and save them from themselves. CIRA is what I love, but damn, is it expensive sometimes. We decided to take part-time jobs to help fund anything it needs. We want to help CIRA be the best it can be. What do you do at CIRA? I'm going to say Kyra. What do you do at Kyra? Pay treatment for hurt dogs, give food to the hungry ones, play with the bored ones. We're there for everyone. Huh, that actually sounds nice. Say, do you have a menu? Something like that, yeah, here. Now, let's see. Any recommendations? Avoid the part with promo drinks. Oh, the Grizzly Temple is one of those. Sure is. Oh, dang. Thank you, King. Very kind of you. King, you are a prince among men. Thank you. Hey, and we got a hype train. Thank you, King. A prince among men. Very kind. No funny business? Never. I would never. I wouldn't dream of it. It would certainly be a fluffy dream. Huh? Yeah, fluffy dream. I like the sound of this one. Coming right up. Dog wants a fluffy dream. Three aldehyde. 3 powdered cardamine. Powdered delta, rather. And then optional booze. All aged and mixed. There you go. That looks delicious. I would drink one of those. Probably be awfully sweet, though. Fluffy dream. Well, this one's nice. So why'd you pick a bar? It seemed fun. I didn't need that many weird skills to be part of this, so it was my best bet. Besides, it's close to home, so I can get here by walking. That's, you know, one of the main things I look for in a job. I was at the previous job for 7 years, basically because of that. I was like about a 5-minute walk away, so. And I do love me some walks. I could walk all day. Weird skills. Yeah, stuff like food handler certificate, previous work experience, or thumbs. Why'd you pick a bar? On a whim too, I guess. I wanted a place where I could see people come and go all the time. And bartending sounded a bit more glamorous than just being a store clerk. Thank you, Dom. Very kind of you. Oh, yeah. About the way you mix stuff. Yeah? Is it... Hey. It's a cat. A cat! Hey, 4, weren't you in Boss's office? Hello, cat. Want to play? Let's play. Didn't dogs hate cats or something? We don't hate them. Unless they're intruders. Huh. Said his name was 4? Hello, 4. Let's play. No playing allowed. You'll make a mess. 4, go back to Boss's office. Meow. That's one obedient cat. My pride. Pride, you know, like a lion. You want something else? Yeah, but I'll talk with John Face here for a bit. The John Face joke is probably one of my favorite things in this game. Is that everyone just sees Gil and assumes his name is John because he has a John face. Alright. Shouldn't get riled up so easily by dogs, but just tired, I guess. Boy, don't I know it. Hello, Jill. Oh, that voice. Say? What happened to you? Nice seeing you, too. Well, I fell from a really tall place to a really rough spot. That'll do it. You okay? Do you need an ambulance or something? I just got out of one, don't worry. How'd you manage to slip by the mobs lynching white knights? It was a bit rough. Luckily, these bandages helped me conceal my identity. Why come straight here? The ambulance where I got treatment couldn't stray too far from the hospital. They're nice people. I've talked to them a lot on rescue duties. I was nearby, and yours was the closest friendly face I could find. I needed to regain my composure before doing anything else, so here I am. If you're scared because they might come for me, I can leave, you know. The security systems of the bar are top-notch, and my boss is also a bouncer of sorts here. I'd say you're actually safer here, so I'm not worried about me. Instead, I'm worried about you. First, I hear you were at the bank, then I find out you disappeared. And now you show up with all those bandages. Are you fine? What happened at that bank exactly? Did you talk with Stella? She was worried sick about you. Slow down a bit. The medications make me feel everything more intensely, almost like a hangover. Oh, sorry. It's nice to know someone like a bartender was worried about me, though. Thanks. Everyone I know has been ignoring me, so I was feeling lonely. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Very kind of you all. Very kind. You're all far too kind to a simple bunny like me. and just freshly out of jail and everything. Just getting back on my feet. Why would they? Well, you've seen the lynches they give to any white knights they find. By ignoring me, they're actually saving me from getting kicked to death. My good deeds finally paid off, I guess. Can I get you anything? Something sweet without alcohol. Thank God these pants still had my wallet in them. And no, I couldn't take your money right now. It's on the house. Jill, please, I want to pay for my drinks. I take it I won't be able to change your mind. Looks like ads will be starting in just a second here, so we'll hold off on making that drink. for any of you that might be getting ads right now. Although I imagine after the gift subscription, there's probably not too many people here that that aren't currently subscribed after a king's generous gifts. So yeah, but we'll hold off just in case. How's everybody doing? You everybody enjoying Valhalla? Actually, have the ads started yet? It said they were gonna start. Doesn't look like they're running yet. Let's see. Are you actually running ads? Got ad checked, but you just got a shit ton of muns. Yeah. Indeed. Indeed. So that kind of put it on the going to ads on a pause, I believe. At least theoretically it's supposed to do that. Or did I miss it? Did it go to ads and I missed it? Because now it is saying the pre-roll is off. Okay, I guess we'll just keep going. But yeah, I'm guessing after all the gift subs, most people aren't seeing the ads at the moment anyway, which is great. No, I mean, yes. I mean, you won't be able to change my mind. Sweet and no alcohol, right? Coming right up. Say seems to be in a bit of pain. Let me make sure I give her something sweet that doesn't have alcohol in it. Well, as always, there's our good old fallback, the Sugar Rush, which has optional booze, but does not need to have booze in it. Let's give her a double. No booze. But very, very sweet. Like all mixed. There you go. Careful. Yay, this will help me calm down a bit. So, what happened to you? Where'd you fall from? I was escaping the place near the end of the whole thing, and I had to make a leap of faith. I've jumped from higher places, but I landed badly here. Most of my injuries are actually from the debris that fell on me. Oh, but my broken arm is actually from the fall. How? I rolled to mitigate the fall, but I made a bad move and broke it. Good thing I drink lots of milk. I've heard that the whole calcium that you get from dairy might actually not add to bone density all that well. That might not be the best way to actually increase bone density, but I don't know. I'm no doctor. Someone woke up in the hospital. They told me some guy brought me there. I don't know who he was, but I owe him my life. What? Nothing. You just sound, cheerful. I'm alive, why wouldn't I be? After all that happened at the bank, here I am, talking to you, being able to talk at all. Get more D from sunlight, yeah. Get more D in VRChat if you're lucky. Don't think too much about it. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Ow, 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 ow. How are things around here? I heard there was a huge commotion when the whole thing happened. You set me up for that one, King. As always, you're the straight man around here. You set up the jokes for me, and that's the only meaning for that word. I had to sleep here in the bar on Saturday, but I guess it could have been better, or worse. Glad to know that. Did you contact Stella? She was on the verge of despair yesterday. How dare you. Well, you insist that, you are the resident straight. Yeah, hey Jill, I want another drink. A Bleeding Jane. Say, ask for a Bleeding Jane. Was it really the best idea to give her one? Well, I think we can give her an alcohol-free one. I mean, it is alcohol-free. So, I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be bad to give her one. There's no booze in it. Should we just give her another Sugar Rush, maybe? We'll give her what she asked for. There's no booze in it. I don't see why she can't have it. 1, 3, and 3. Blended. Here. Cheers. So, how are things inside the bank? Come again? What happened inside the bank? How did you manage to get through it? I was with this nice bunch of people. Well, they were apparently nice at the very least. We tried our best to find a way out of the whole thing, cracking through the security, finding safe spots. But then, sorry for asking all that. It was obviously over the line. No, don't worry about it. It's just the... I can never pronounce that word. Analgesics. Analgesics. Still numbing me. Analgesics. Analgesics. You know, the painkillers. I'll take my leave now. Thank you for everything, Jill. Are you alright? I'm fine, I'm fine. I don't think she's fine. The girl saw some awful things inside that bank. The sight of desperate people stuck in one building is enough to scar anyone. Maybe I shouldn't have said all that? I mean, if it's true that she just woke up and ended up here, I don't know. I feel like I was being too pushy. It's not something I can measure. We were just worried. I bet she's just still in shock. Yeah. Gil? Want me to make sure she's fine on her way? Please. Alright. I'll go take my break now. Who's manning the bar? Gil's taking after Say, and we're, too much heavy stuff lately. The game has gotten a little heavy. Phew, hope everything goes alright. Hey, Jamie. Jamie? Jill. Gillian isn't here, I see. You alright? You look distracted. I'm fine, don't worry. If you say so. Jill, where do I take 4 if he needs to use the bathroom? Cage has a small litter box included. Oh, that's convenient. 4. 4 is my cat. Some apartments in my building are being inspected today. So I brought him to work in case they enter my place while I'm gone. Oh, I see. What can I get you? The usual gut punch. Coming right up. Gut punch for Jamie. Aged and mixed. There. Thought when someone ordered a gut punch, you had to make a joke. About giving the client a punch to the stomach or something? Oh, that? In theory, yeah. Gil's the only one that pays attention to that, though. Really? He didn't receive proper training. He read an old manual my boss had. There was some sort of stipulation mentioning the need for puns, but it seems like it was some sort of anti-counterfeit measure. I mean, if they copied such a silly stipulation, they'd be caught in the act. Like when the dictionaries added fake words to spot if someone else just copied all of it. Yeah. Why not tell him that? It's too amusing, to be honest. So, what's on your mind that's distracting you so much? Nothing you should think about too much. It's like those times you just feel uneasy for no good reason. Might have actual reasons to feel that way, though. Come to think of it, mercenary is quite the uncommon occupation, wouldn't you say? I like to see what I do as bounty hunting, actually. How so? The only jobs I don't take are those where I have to deal with people who just happen to be in the wrong place. There are some people willing to pay to off someone that has done no wrong. Things like killing someone that owns a house in the way of some building, or a nosy reporter. I'm not better for turning a blind eye to such requests, but I'm not going to be the one dealing with those. The bounty hunter part comes where? If I'm sent to kill someone that has done something like stealing or killing and I get paid for it, you could see it as bounty hunting. Yeah, I guess. It's just cheap justifications for killing people, though. In the end, they're cheap. However, I won't be one to kill for petty reasons like those. But let's change the subject here. I'll have something bitter if you don't mind. Huh? Oh, sure. Jimmy asked for something bitter. That's a tad too broad a category, though. Maybe something manly would be better. A manly drink. Let's see. Sour, manly, sobering. He wants bitter, though, not sour. Spicy, manly, strong. Bitter, manly, burning. There we go. That ought to do it. All on the rocks and mixed. There you go. Ah, yes. You just reminded me of my grandpa. He used to eat Bronson roots every afternoon. Said they made him stronger. Bronson roots have more nutritions per gram than most vitamin supplements. And Grandpa knew what he was doing. Hey, Necro. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Damn, 6 months. Has it really been that long? I've been doing this for half a year. Can you believe that? One of those months, sure. We were locked away, but you know. I know. Where does the time go, indeed? Grandpa knew what he was doing. Hey, Takita. Hey, the Stream Elements is working. That's nice. I messed with that during my incarceration. So that's cool. We got that working. Only 2? That's okay. That's okay, Takita. That's okay. How you doing, bun? Seems I always manage to make you uncomfortable, Jill. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't worry. Although I guess it's mostly because I can't wrap my mind around the whole taking a human life thing. My self-portrait? I mean, that's, yeah. I mean, I'm a little more broad-shouldered than that and a little more full beard, but yeah, you know. Certainly. I'm definitely not, this slight-framed, need to lose a few pounds, 5'3", and can't grow a beard to save my life. Hey, Match, how you doing? You still know nothing about this game. Why, it's Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartending action game. We're a bartender, and it's a cyberpunk dystopia. We make drinks. That's basically it. The interesting thing comes in with like these kind of interwoven stories that you uncover through talking to people and reading news articles and that kind of stuff. You can get me a workout to lose a few. Oh, what do you have in mind, Takita? Oh. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't able to before, but yeah. I even got the animated one here. Oh, you think I know? That's a cute little like Bridget emote. But yeah, we got a spinning one and this one. See, is that showing up on the emote wall? I didn't notice. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. My stream preview is a good like 20 seconds behind, it looks like. Knowing you've killed people and they're now talking to me here, it's weird. Reminds me of when I first took sex ed classes. Do tell, Jill. How does that remind you? Couldn't wrap my mind around people doing that stuff and living normally. Unlike with sex ed, it's better that you stay that way, mind you. Taking lives is not something you should get used to. Ah, yeah. I know a good way to change the subject a bit. Would you like to hear about the most dangerous bounty hunter in the city? The way you said that was like offering a tale to a bored kid, but yeah, I'd like to hear that one. You see, there was actually a bounty hunter organization in this city not too long ago. Law enforcement would put a price on a dangerous person's head and pay for the proof of that person's death. Hey, Aurora. Thank you. It's good to be back. Good to see you. We're finally out of Twitch jail. There was a guy everyone called Jet Black James. He got the nickname because he always wore black clothes. The interesting thing was that the black clothes were there to hide bloodstains he got from his contracts. His tracking skills were top-notch. His information network was the best. Some even joked he would finish the bounty within half an hour or he wouldn't take the reward. Like the Domino Pizza of bounty hunting, yeah. He was too good, in fact. At one point, he took all the bounties and didn't take a single reward. He was just that crazy by then. The last bounty that the organization ever posted was on James's head. The police had him cornered. His last words were, "Send it all to my account," before shooting himself. Damn, why hasn't that made it into a movie? So, there were no more bounties after that? A registered bounty hunter was charged with many counts of manslaughter using his old targets as proof. If somebody else tried to recreate the organization, the seed of doubt would grow in little to no time. What guarantee is there that such an organization wouldn't actually be a trap? They could use the registered bounty hunters to take care of the most bothersome criminals. And then dispose of the bounty hunters by pressing charges using their targets as evidence. So, no. Jet Black James made sure that no law enforcement organization is able to set up bounty hunting of any kind. Ever since then, anyone crazy enough to be a bounty hunter works independently. Were you part of that organization? I've actually had those suspicions I'm telling you about since the day I heard such a thing exist. Glad to know I wasn't just paranoid. I don't know how well you changed the subject, but that was certainly one interesting story. Just to make sure, you're not a rebuilt Jet Black James or something, right? The name James is pretty common, Jill. Besides, if I remember correctly, his real name was actually Theodore. Oh. The story left my throat a bit dry. Give me a beer, please. Sure. One beer coming right up. Should we get him a big one? Let's get him a big beer. Let's make him a double. Have a beer. Here you go. One of mankind's oldest friends. Cheers. One obvious thing I see is that you don't take the use of the word kill in your stride the way Gillian does. I'm not good with violence. That's good. It's interesting, though. When I compare you two, it's obvious Gil has seen quite his share of traumatic stuff. That guy's a handful because of that sometimes. Still, he's one of the most reliable people I've ever met. Where is he, by the way? I asked him to keep an eye on a girl that came here earlier. I feel that if something happened, he could resolve the situation. His nose must be itching after we talked about him so much. Yeah, maybe. Well, I've got to go. Send my regards to your boss and Gillian. Will do. Man, today's been quite heavy. Everyone... Wait. If I say it out loud, I feel like I will just tempt fate. But let's try it anyway. Everyone has just been gloomy face after gloomy face, and that dog. I sure hope the next client changes that. Of course. Of course, Ingram. So you still work here? I knew it. I mean, quite the surprise to see you here again, Mr. Ingram. And I got out of my job, needed a drink badly, and I remembered this crack house was nearby. What can I get you, then? I'll have a Bleeding Jane. On it. Ingram wants a Bleeding Jane. It's weird because it's alcohol-free. How strange. Alcohol free. Doot 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 doot. There we are. Bleeding Jane. Here we go. Tastes just like the pasta sauce my mom used to make. Gross. Watered down, artificial, and nasty. So where do you work, Mr. Ingram? I don't have a specific job, but there's this, well, network of engineers in need of assistance. I have no idea what they do there, but I can follow instructions, and that's all they need. Recently, I've been working with this Celia girl, working on some experimental powered suits. My only duty is to give them maintenance once a day. What's that about a network? All those nerds know each other, and they recommended me. I don't ask questions and quickly learn to do whatever they need. Huh, sounds nice. It's pretty monotonous at times, though. Why are you giving me that look? You're just more cheerful than the last time you came. And we all have good days and bad days. Today just happens to be a not bad day. I had a not bad day. I had a very not bad day today. Besides, with everyone scared shitless in their houses, the streets are clear with no traffic jams. That's always a plus. I guess. I did match, yeah. I mean, I'm free from work now. For better or for worse, yeah. I'm out of work currently. But yeah. I got my last couple days I've gotten a lot of stuff done. Gotten back into working out, got my diet back on schedule a little bit, and yeah. It's been a good couple of days. Almost became a bad day, though, thanks to some teens on the way here. What'd they do? It's not what they did, it's what they said. They were talking about how they should just go to Zaibatsu Corp's HQ and blow it up. Seen one too many kids throwing around that let's kill the king attitude when it comes to Zaibatsu crap. Yep, been a good couple of days. Good couple of days. What was it? Tuesday or was it Monday? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I think it was Tuesday was the last day I went into work. So we're officially out of work now. No actual job, full-time bunny on the internet right now. Killing the head honcho just means his or her duties go to the next rim jobber on the totem. Full-time bunny, it's true. So how old were you when you learned that honcho is a Japanese loan word? Just like futon. How old were you when you learned that futon was a Japanese loanword? Hell, I bet they're plotting to kill each other anyways. Kids these days see too many action films where the rebels save the day by killing the evil corporation. Whatever age you are now, yeah. Yeah, I only just learned that honcho, yeah, is a Japanese loanword. Makes sense, right? Like honcho, right? Yeah, don't let it get to you. I don't. I just hate teenagers. That's a fair take. It's interesting, though. Big corporation in control is somehow more dangerous than a regular government. I wouldn't know. I'm not a political person. Everything is politics, sir. Yeah, no shit. Everything is politics. Alright, give me a Zen star and try not to mess it up. Coming right up. Now he wants a Zen star. Those things are awful. Yeah, 4 of each ingredient. Let's see, all on the rocks and mixed. Does everybody get this joke? Does everybody get the joke that why this is called the Zen Star? To make me one with everything. Because it's literally got everything in it. Make me one with everything. Yeah, it's just as nasty as I've heard. Why order it then? Eh, not your problem. Now, when you see things like girly drinks and manly drinks, you wonder what happened to political correctness. This game, yeah, it kind of doesn't love the political correctness thing, but it's also incredibly queer. So it's, you know, kind of an interesting mixed bag. So where's the red comet? My boss? She's... Jill, Four's headed your way. Let's play, Four, let's play. Oh, a customer. Sorry for the intrusion. You have a dog here? And a cat? The cat's mine. His name's Four. The dog just hangs around here. He looks well groomed and his fur looks healthy. Seems you take good care of him. Seem to know a lot about cats. No, that's just common sense. You like cats, Miss Ingram? I don't dislike them. But I do dislike having animals near me when I'm eating or drinking. That's fair. So I'll take my leave. Please come again. Yeah, don't count on it. Said that last time, and the time before, I think. Congratulations, you scared a client off. Four's as guilty as me. Yeah, but I like Four. He's my baby. Now go, play or something. Right? Ah, you're back. What happened to say? Hey, Cyrus. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the resub. Can you believe it's been 6 months? Isn't that crazy? Admittedly, one of those months we were incarcerated, but... Can you believe it? Oh, hey, Lombi. I actually don't have the thing on at the moment. I can go grab that, I suppose. I can try to get that... I can, yeah, I can try to get that thing up and running real quick. I kind of figured, like, I should probably cool it on it a little bit. Like, make it more of a special occasion thing, wearing the pie shock. I'll refund those points a little later for you. Let's see. Actually, I think I can... Yeah, I can do that real quick. Here, I'll refund it for you real quick. If that wants to load up. Let's see here. Do. Jeez, I've got I gotta clear these out. There it is. 1 minute ago. We'll reject. There you go. All right. Those should be refunded, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll make the pie shock more of a special occasion thing. It's kind of a pain in the butt, and not like in a fun way, I suppose. But yeah, we'll probably make it more of a special occasion thing. All right. Thank you, Lombi. How are you doing, Lombi and Cyrus? Let's see. Ah, you're back. What happened to say? That cat boomer girl picked her up. Couldn't see anything, but I guess she was happy. I'm glad to hear that. Just finishing up with work. Nice. Did I miss something? Only Jamie and some other guy came. I see. You look exhausted. Yesterday was filled with people carrying heavy emotional baggage. I don't mind it, but dealing with them tired me out a little bit. I actually found myself wanting Dorothy to burst out of the door. I mean, through the door, at any moment. So you missed Dorothy, kinda. But anyway, nothing a good night of sleep can't fix. Let's just wrap things up around here and call it a day. You're good, about to settle down and enjoy a nice pizza before working on things? Nice. Dana just gave us an extra $300 just because she was able to play with our cat. Electricity bill will be sent out on the 24th. I mean, we've got enough for it right now. Oh, I clicked through the thing. I didn't read what it said I needed today. Whoops. I missed what it said we were supposed to buy today to keep Jill from getting distracted. Oh well, I guess Jill will just be distracted today. Alright, enjoy Lurkin Lobby. Enjoy your studying. Do study diligently. Well, you know, I'm a professor, so, you know, you're studying diligently. Four, mind the hairballs. You need bigger ones in the shower. I too used to do this talk for my cat, you know. No, that is literally Jill is, you see how it even says in quotations that it's for saying that? That's because that's actually Jill talking for her cat. Which we had confirmed when Dana came over and they hung out for a little bit, and she did that in front of Dana, and Dana pointed out, like, so you talk for your cat. And, yeah, that's a thing I used to do to, you know, with my cat too. Like, I'd, you know, have a conversation with my cat, like, out loud like that, filling in their half of the conversation. Because I'm very normal. So, no, not all future animals, but a bunch of the dogs are for some reason. It's not explained completely. But yeah, no, 4, although, like, there does seem to be something up with 4, because it's, like, 4 seems slightly smarter than, like, an average cat, and has something going on with them that's just a little odd. So maybe? It's unclear. Well, there's an entire company that's run by corgis as well, that happened just before the game starts. Like, we come into the bar, and the bar has been trashed because some corgis threw an office party in there, trashed the place. Gil was missing for a couple of days, so when he comes back on that day, and we make him do the cleaning. Yeah. Gonna buy one? Depends on the library. AM Township 64. Hype. Literally no games. Is anyone else tired of this Monster Girl meme? No. I'm gonna marry a Monster Girl. I just want actual gameplay next time. Why would you want gameplay in a Sukeban game? I don't know. All I see is pretty girls with nothing to back it up. Any info on the hardware? Probably gonna be yet another underpowered piece of shit. It's not like the competition is any better. Meh, I think I'll just quit gaming. Nothing but trash as of late. Yeah, remember when games were actually good and devs made them with love and care? Me neither. I, too, just don't buy consoles anymore. Let's see. Soccer popularity sinks, says. But I like soccer. And because of that, you're castrated. Jeez. Damn. Once known as the king of sports, soccer is no longer even a shadow of its former self. After the corruption scandals of the last World Cup, fans have begun drifting towards the theatrical magic of the pro wrestling industry. The latest GSF tournament pulled nearly 20 million viewers from Glitch City alone. As of this moment, fans seem to be vastly favoring pro wrestling. It's easier to follow something we know is predetermined as opposed to something that pretends to be a legit sport, said a fan outside of GSF Arena. People kicking a ball is boring as shit, too. Yeah, exactly. Like, this game pioneered, like, the doom scrolling gameplay. Yeah, it is literally what Jill do. just doom scrolls, like, yeah, reads her trashy news stuff. I certainly like fried chicken. During our weekly interview with Prime Minister Quincy, he revealed his unusual taste for a certain rare food, fried chicken. I know it sounds a bit rude to say I like something most people don't have access to, but I just can't deny my love for it. When you taste a chicken breast like the ones that Kenta make, you just can't go back, Quincy declared to the Augmented Eye. In other news, Quincy also confessed his desire to ban instant food, although he later said it was in jest. I wouldn't ban instant food, since that's what people in this city like the most, and even though I hate it, no, I wouldn't ban it. I don't know. Monster Girlfriend Chirari becomes the best-selling video game of all time. You want that game? Anime games are stupid. New ones, at least. Damn. Not wrong. The waifu revolution from the 2010s is no longer a laughing matter. What started out as a trend has since gone out of control since the standardization of VR technologies. Imagine playing video games in VR, which allows people to live full-time inside their computers. Well, imagine. Go ahead, take a moment and imagine it. As a result of this craze, it shouldn't be a huge surprise to know that the popular Monster Girlfriend franchise has become a commercial juggernaut, with millions of copies shipped in Glitch City alone. Worldwide, the game has shipped nearly 90 million copies since its launch in March, making it a record holder that won't quit. Is the waifu age real? Well, here's your answer. Yeah, that seems to be all of the news for the day. Let's see here. Should we do one more day, or at least half a day? Yeah, why don't we do at least half a day here? Evening. Ah, Jill, good timing. Is it? You always make me feel like I'm late. If it helps, the dog isn't coming in until sometime later. Anyway, do you have something planned for Sunday? Watch silly Mega Christmas specials with 100 grams of black fur on my lap? Yeah, why? I was thinking about holding a small Mega Christmas party here this Sunday. You in? Sure, why not? Alright. Invite any client you're acquainted with. The more the merrier. You didn't bring your cat today? Yeah, the raid stopped. They found whatever or whoever they were looking for. Huh. Anyway, we better start working. Yeah, you better. Jeez, Dana. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. I want, Fluffy Dream. May I see your ID, please? I don't have an ID because, I'm the ghost of Mega Christmas Past. I'll haunt you constantly unless you give me a fluffy dream. You have money to pay for the drinks? Well, Do you? Yes, I have money. How does the boss's hair stay like that? This must be what is meant by, like, she can't focus. Is it's not telling me what she just wanted. Jill's distracted. That's funny. Because I don't think I ever accidentally did that before in my previous playthrough. So we have to actually remember in conversation what they say they want today. Okay, we'll have to pay attention. Now it's optional Karmatrine, so we're just not gonna give her any Karma. We're not gonna give her any booze. She's getting a virgin fluffy dream here. Here you go. Wow, I actually got a drink. So, who are you here to stalk, Miss Ghost of Mega Christmas Past? Stalk? Oh, right, I'm a ghost. That guy, yeah. Which employee did you leave without a Mega Christmas, Gil? Jill, please. Would have been funny if you reacted to that. Sorry, kid, I'm not in the mood to humor you today unless you have some sort of ID. Here. Well, in a year or so, I would gladly serve you a drink. But until then, this is no place for you. But I already got a drink. A non-alcoholic one. You didn't expect me to really give you a drink, right? So if you would please leave. I can't leave, not after trying so hard to even get here. Alright, let's start from the beginning, Miss Norma. How'd you know my name? I saw your ID. Could have been a fake ID. I don't think you're stupid enough to make a fake ID that doesn't put you at 18 at the very least. Imagine a 10 Karmatrine. There's a VRChat world that simulates this, and you can do that. It's actually incredibly distracting, the drunk effect that they put on you, and it gets more intense the more alcoholic the drink you make, yeah. It's actually really distracting and kind of unpleasant. It makes everything really wobbly, and it distorts the audio, so everything's like echoey and terrible. Oh, I kind of hate it. You're very sharp, Miss Bartender. You look like a nice girl, Norma. Why come to a bar like this? Seem like you're in a bad mood, Miss Bartender. Nah, she's just like that all the time. Shut up. Sorry if I've been harsh. These last couple of days have been heavy. And having someone underage here reminds me of a certain incident from last week. Incident? Well, don't change the subject, young lady. Why'd you come here? What do you care? I can do whatever I want. Unless it's illegal, in which case anyone can, should, and probably will stop you. I mean, that depends. I just wanted to be more wild, you know? Wild. My mom puts way too many expectations on my shoulders. I've always been out to make sure I don't disappoint her. But it's never enough. I'm not good enough to have good grades. She also wants me to go out and take a college and preparation course. And I'm tired. I don't want to do things for her anymore. So you came to a bar. Maybe if I came back home smelling like alcohol, she would leave me alone. If I'm not good enough for her, I might as well kill any hope she has in me. It reminded me of this client I had a while ago. She passed out in the street and my boss brought her here. Your attitude reminds me of how she got once drunk. Huh? Yeah, bitter about the pressure exerted on her. Hers was workplace pressure, but you still remind me a lot of her. So what of it? So before you think anything else, calm down. I don't want you to go through what she went through. I'm calm. So, let me get this straight. You came here to make your mother disappointed. Yes. Do you like alcohol? Actually, I think it's nasty. Then you're doing things wrong. What? If you're gonna disappoint your mom, at least do it with something you like. Like, become a belly dancer because you want to be a belly dancer. Otherwise, you're just trying to hurt her for the sake of hurting her. Let's start with something. What do you like doing? I don't know. I've been so focused on trying to be good enough that I haven't been able to think about what I want to do. Don't you think you should start there? What good is doing something just for the sake of hurting someone? If she gets disappointed in you over something you like doing, you have the right to protest. But if you're hurting her by hurting yourself over something you don't enjoy, it sounds silly. Very. Go home, do some self-discovery before hurting your mom, would you? Or at the very least, humor her until you're old enough to move out. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Miss Bartender. Call me Jill. Jill, alright. Careful out there. In the end, you did humor her for a bit. Shut up. Oh, a doggy. Hello, little girl. Oh, shit. GNC, how are you doing? It's Rad Sheba. You're late. Missed me, Jay? You're too early. Good to see you here. Boss, will you be any good around here? I'm right here. I know. Of course, I spent lots of time training him. Why do you think he didn't show up last week? Because how the hell would I know you'd bring a part-timer dog? Here, let me show you. Sit. Sir, yes, sir. Roll. Sir, yes, sir. Paw. Sir, yes, sir. Training, of course. He's only shouting, sir, yes, sir, and not doing anything else, though. Never said I did a perfect job. Is that a motorcycle? Oh, shit. Hey, not in my office. In the end, he's just a dog, I guess. Yes. Bathroom? Oh, sorry, it's only for clients. He's so shocked. So shocked to learn this. Oh, promise me you'll buy something afterwards. It's the door over there. Who the hell are you? The other one. Sheesh. Said get off of my desk. But the world's ending. It's just a motorcycle. They're the 4 riders, then. Those are horsemen, and it already stopped. Thanks. Don't mention it. Need to buy something now, right? Oh, no, you don't have to. Sorry if it looked like I meant to inconvenience you. No, I'll order something. I need a rest anyways. What can I get you? A piano woman would be nice. Sorry, I didn't hear you. I said I'll have a Mars blast. Sure. You said piano woman. Said piano woman first. Let's go with the first one he wanted. Oops. We do actually want it aged. All right. So let's see. That's 5, 5, 2, 3, and 3. Yep, that's right. Aged and mixed. There you go. There. You look happy. Shut up. Is that motorcycle out there yours, Mr. Call me Mario? And yes, it's mine. Sorry for the noise. Oh, don't worry. It's not like you stayed outside too long or anything. So what do you work as, Mario? I live to paint the roads black with my wheels, leaving the trail of my engine sounds wherever I go. I'm a rebel. Fuck the red lights. Fuck the speed limits. Fuck the helmet laws. The roads are mine and mine only. I am... Guys, I'm going outside with the dog. We'll advertise the bar. Hello, doggy. Hello, shady guy. Shady? Be back before long, don't worry. Alright. Careful. Who is she? Oh, she's my boss. She was cute. Not that you're not cute, and it's not like I'm into girls either. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I just... So where do you work, Mario? Told you, I'm a rebel. Rebels can't maintain those bikes for too long. What's your day job? I'm a delivery boy. That's really appropriate, I guess. What do you deliver? I'm from a courier company, so it's kind of like mail, I guess. Always around the city, and I know it like the palm of my hand. Sure, I might not remember every building, but I remember every intersection and every street. That's nice. I still can't take detours without feeling totally lost. Try guiding yourself with the help of landmarks. Around here, the Saber Station's antenna is a good reference. I mean, what do I care? Fix that yourself, bitch. Do you want anything else, Mario? I guess a moonblast would be nice. Moonblast? Moonblast, yeah. Not a go... Yeah, moonblast. He keeps ordering these girly drinks, but then going, wait, no, give me a manly drink instead. I leave enough food for 4 at home. Doesn't want to admit he likes girly drinks. It's okay, buddy. I'd never order one at a bar, but, you know, I like me a fuzzy navel. On the rocks and blended. So, yeah. I enjoy a girly drink on occasion. I mean, I also love me just some straight whiskey, and, this is good. It's a moonblast. No, never mind. Say, Mario, why do you try so hard to keep up the tough guy image? It isn't working? Maybe when you arrived and had to go to the bathroom, but after that you just looked cute. Cute. So why do it? Bikers are supposed to be scary, right? Rebels that cause trouble and ride free from society's ties. If we applied that brand of logic here, I should be wearing 1/3 of my clothes and lighting drinks on fire. I guess. You can do whatever you want and dress however you want. It's just that you look like you're trying so hard. Like, you don't really enjoy that. It's not a lie. He says you can't dress as a biker and still be a nice kid. Yeah, but other bikers. That sounded like something someone in high school would say. Ugh. It's just advice. Don't take it too personally. No, you're right. I don't have to be that way. Unless you want to. I ain't stopping you there. Yeah, but I don't. It's tiring and I don't feel good. And if you want, you can try to stay quiet. You were pretty intimidating when you did that. I see. Will you have another drink, or did you have too many already? I can handle another one. Give me a Fringe Weaver. Sure. Fringe Weaver. Pizza with double cheese and wait, no, this is a bar. It's a lot of booze in this one. Like drinking, pure alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Aged and mixed. There you are. Yep, that's the one. Thanks. Say, that guy over there. Gil, what's up with him? Are you dating him? No. Is he seeing anyone? As far as I know. Do you think he... No, never mind. I said nothing. Thank you for everything. Please come again. Ah, Gil, you heartbreaking fuckboy. What? Nothing. I'll be taking my break now, Gil. Okay, careful. Let's see. Yeah, we got an ad starting in about 5 minutes. Well, with an ad starting in about 5 minutes, maybe that's a good time to switch over. We did just save. The bum outside didn't smell like poo today. That's nice. Yeah, why don't we swap over into VRChat? We'll hang out in there for a little bit then, since we're going to ad break in a few minutes anyway. That'll give me time to swap over, and then by the time we're back from ads... Oops. Okay, let me exit. There we go. By the time we're back from ads, we should be back in VRC. That ought to work well. So we'll quit out of that. So yeah, I'm still enjoying the Valhalla. I like it quite a lot. But yeah, alright, why don't we, I'll pop y'all onto the splash screen for now, and I'll be back in a few in VRC, and we'll hang out in there. Alright, I'll catch you all in just a few. Do grab yourself some refreshments and everything, since ads will be running in a moment anyway. So, alright, see you all in a few. Hello, everyone. We're back. All right, here we are. Again, tech issues, as always. Tech issues abound. Hey, Blucky, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. How we all doing? Oh, what'd I miss? What do we got? What'd I miss? Well, that is quite a name. That is quite a name. Quite a name indeed. But welcome. And thank you for the resubscription, Natch. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Oh, Tracker. Oh, what you doing there, Tracker? Tracker's being a little wacky. All right. Today feels nice to be back on Twitch finally. Oh, let's get some music going too. Forgot to get my playlist up and going. We're rusty at this. There we are. Hey, we're back. How's everybody doing? Oh, my tracker. Very flexible, yes. Incredibly flexible. Definitely not because for some reason my tracker just kind of keeps drifting off. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Everything else. Oh, Hip is being a little weird too. Goodness. Oh, Hip, what are you doing? Huh. Well, that's a little annoying, isn't it? Yeah, Hip keeps thinking it's like drifting off. How annoying. Tech issues. Tech issues abound. Yeah, my lighthouses appear to be reading and everything. That's... Huh. How annoying. Alright, well, standing here in this position looks a little better. Guess? We'll have to figure that out. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, that looks better. Eventually, we're really going to have to get a third base station, I think. That'll fix things a little bit better. Whoa, yeah, look at that. Goodness. Jeez, what is going on? We might... Let me try recalibrating real quick. You do the dance of our people here real quick. Little behind the scenes action here of how you, if you're unaware of how you have to kind of recalibrate these things. Let's try doing, we'll try doing it fast. Less fast one here. Don't mind me. This is just what this looks like. Okay. Oh boy, that screwed everything up. Yeah, we're... Oh, because I didn't... Whoopsie. We did the entirely wrong one there. One moment. We will fix this. Maybe. Alright. That should be at least correct there. Fingers crossed. Let's see. Nah, we're still a little wonky there. Still a little wonky. Yeah, my hip is just drifting. Yeah, that hip is just... does not want to stay put. Hey, Thomas, how you doing? Did I try turning it on and off again? I'm about to, yeah. Let's see. There we go. It is off. Let's try turning her back on. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's still a little wonky. Possibly better though. At least a little. I think we're a little better at least, but you might just have to deal with it. Yeah, no. Tech issues. What are you gonna do? Let's see. Hypothetically, what if we turn off the chest? No, that definitely is not helping. Yeah, it's reading that it's fine on my end. Hip go burr, yep. Hip go burr indeed. Some technical questions about the setup, I can save that for later. Yeah. Being real weird right now. Being real weird right now. Not complaining, nice of you. Well, I'm glad. Whoop. Except when it does that. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to do a thing real quick here. This will only be a second. Alright, be right back. Alright, hopefully we should be a little better now. I think we're... Alright, yep. Hips seem to be acting a little bit better now. Chest seems to be working. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. At last, finally. Alright. But welcome, Femboy Fart. If you're still there, you're a real one for sticking around. We appreciate you. Hip is... Her chest now is being a little weird, but... Just a little. Oh well. We'll deal with it. It'll be alright. What are you gonna do? I like how the chest looks when it's working properly, when everything is working properly, but I do feel like I've been having more tech issues after adding the chest. I don't know. But then I think I really just need an extra base station. I think that would help things a whole lot. Ah, well. Thank you for the bits, though. Very kind of you. So, shall we do a tier list? Those are always fun. I think a tier list is always fun. Been eyeing one of those items. Oh, which one? Soup actually ordered me the variety pack of Japanese Kit Kats. Because he asked me if he bought them for me if I would do a tier list of them. I told him sure, if you do. It's not great for my diet, but hey. It was very kind of him, though. Wasabi. There might be wasabi ones on there. I'm not sure. Drops uranium on the floor, you bring gifts. Uranium? Like back there? Like back there? How you doing, Charles? It's high in calories, that's true. It's extremely high in calories. Absolutely ruined my girlish figure. There. Yeah, why don't we do one of them there tier lists. Those are always fun. I feel like these are always a good time. All right, let's see. Once again, shout out if you see any you think sound like fun to do. High enough in calories for the rest of your life. It's true. You'll never have to eat again. Alright, let's see here. So, we've got adult cartoons, which we did. Amusement parks, which we have not done. Analog horror characters, animated cats. Anime we did. Asian supermarket snacks. Birds we did. Bugs. Candy we've done. Car brands. Ceiling fans. Cereal we did. Chairs we did. Chess pieces. Chips we did. Classic spooky characters. Clouds we did. Condiments. I think we did condiments. Cosplay, cursed food, cursed images, cursed ramen, Dead by Daylight killers, which I've never actually played. Disney Pixar, Disney princesses, Disney villains, dogs. Shockingly, we've not done. Emoticons, fast food. I think we did fast food. Yeah, we did fast food. FNAF games, fruits. Full English breakfast we did. Furry avatars, shockingly, we have not done. Game consoles we did. Genshin, gummy bears, Halo titles, Harry Potter movies, has been. and Helva. Horror characters, ice cream flavors we did. I think we did horror characters. I think. Maybe we didn't. I don't remember. Indie animation we did. Kaiju we did. Legendary Pokemon, Lego games, Lunchables, major US cities, mammals, Mario games, phobias, pizza toppings we did, slashers, Smash roster, snacks. We did snacks, I believe. Soda machine we did. Sonic games, stand-up comedians, Star Wars media, starter Pokemon, Team Fortress 2 classes. I've actually never played Team Fortress 2. Types of media, the United States. Holidays, retail stores, vacation, Valve games, vampires we did. Vegetables, VR games, Wii Sports, YouTubers, and Zelda games. Any of those jump out to anybody? Any of those tickling anybody's fancy? Stuck between food or furry stuff. I mean, those are always the two best options, right? Why don't we do vegetables? Vegetables are right there. This is probably going to be a controversial one. So why don't we do vegetables? Rating the United States is pretty keck. It could be, yeah. Let's go with vegetables. So here we have celery. Now, I do love to cook. I'm a huge cook, and celery is a very basic ingredient for many things. It's part of mirepoix. It's part of like many aromatic bases that go into many things. That said, celery on its own is pretty darn bland. And about the only time I'm eating it on its own is if it's on the side of some chicken wings, right? Dipped into some blue cheese. It's a little bland. If you add peanut butter and raisins, also good. Uranium butter, you're not wrong. It is a very important, like, kind of foundational vegetable for a lot of cuisines. It is delicious. It is crunchy. It's you know, it's a little bland. But yeah, should probably go to bed, losing your mind again. Well, you know. I've never found that thing to be terribly important. Not a single thought up here. Not once. I think celery gets a B. It's a little bland, but it's also, you know... but it's not inoffensive. It's very important to a lot of cuisines and everything. So I think it has to get above average. So I think it gets a B. I think a B. I think B is fair for celery. Cauliflower. Okay, cauliflower also a little on the bland side, but you can cook it in a lot of interesting ways. Delicious in curries, delicious like, made into rice, delicious with cheese, delicious with a lot of things. So it's kind of in a similar boat to that, but is also not as important an institution as celery. D. I think it's better than D. Like a nice like roasted cauliflower, especially with like some curry. That can be really nice. I think it's better than a D, personally. Most members of the cabbage family, I'm a big fan of. Like it when it's not mushy. Yeah. When it's not mushy, yeah. It's even not bad raw, like just like with some dip. Although I'm not a ranch person. and you usually find it in like, you know, crudité platters with ranch, and I don't like ranch. But like, yeah, roast it off, you know, maybe with some cheese and a curry, something like that. I think it deserves like a C. It's a little bland, but it, you know, if you cook it right, it's good. Yeah, I think it gets a C. Onion. Onion's great. Onion, very versatile, is again like a foundation for many cuisines. You can eat it raw, you can eat it, you know, you can cook it down, you can put it in just about everything. Like, so many recipes call for it. Caramelized onions are delicious. Cruciferous vegetables, broccoli beats cauliflower. Oh, 100%. I love broccoli. I'm telling you right now, broccoli's getting an A or an S probably when we inevitably get to it. I love broccoli. Broccoli is one of my favorites. It's probably getting an A. Onion as well, though. Damn, onion. Onion's so important to so many cuisines and is delicious in so many ways. I think onion has to get an S. Onions are amazing. Unless you want to make the argument that that's... But then the word vegetable is kind of nebulous, right? There's no, like, really scientific definition for what a vegetable is. And, of course, words are descriptive, not prescriptive anyway. I think onions have to get an S. Onions are amazing, yeah. Oh, French onion soup. Oh, my God. It's, like, one of my favorite soups. French onion soup. Delicious. Yeah, I think onion gets an S. It's amazing, yeah. Yeah, like, I can't not give it that. Is this fennel? I think this is fennel. Yeah, botanically, vegetables do not exist. It's true. It's a culinary term. But all words are descriptive, not prescriptive anyway. See my lecture on that. But yeah, I believe this is fennel. It looks like fennel to me. And fennel can be good, but it's kind of situational. Roasted fennel can be delicious. But yeah, it has to be something that's going to go good with, like, that kind of, you know, anise flavor, right? That's that fennel has. Bok choy. Is that bok choy? If it's bok choy, then it probably gets a B, because I'm a big fan of cabbage in general. But yeah, I'm not sure if is that supposed to be bok choy? I do love cabbage. I'm gonna trust you and say that that's bok choy. We'll go with a B. Bok choy is good. Maybe an A. B. We'll go with B. Well, actually, it deserved to be higher than celery. Yeah, B. B it is. B it is. Thought that was bok choy. Yeah, we'll go with bok choy. We'll go with bok choy on it. Zucchini. Zucchini's nice. It grows like a weed. So, like, every summer you just end up, like, with so much zucchini. If you know anybody with a garden, you're gonna end up with zucchini. I like just frying it up in a little olive oil and tossing that with some pasta. Along with, like, some garlic, some Parmesan cheese, a whole lot of black pepper. You just toss that in, like, some olive oil and maybe some, like some farfalle. It's a delicious pasta primavera. You can make zucchini bread. I've never been super fond of zucchini bread. I'd rather have, like, banana bread or something, right? If you're doing something like that. But yeah, it's good. It's very good. You can slice it up thin and just kind of cook it and eat it like noodles. Yeah. Had to have a separate corner in the yard for gardening pumpkins and zucchini. Yeah, like it just takes over. Like those vines just, they will take over your entire yard. Cover everything. Though you can even eat the flowers on most squashes like that. You batter them up. You can batter them and like fry them off. Make Zeppelis, is it? I believe it's Zeppelis. Delicious. This zucca that is just barely too small. One day is 3 feet long. The next day, it's true. They grow like weeds. You can't get rid of them. It's a good thing they taste good. Just cooked up in a little olive oil and tossed in with some pasta. You add some chicken to that, you got a full meal. You know, you're good. You're good to go. Yeah, zucchini's good. Zucchini probably gets another B. I like zucchini. Yeah, Zeppelis. Isn't that what those are called? Somebody look that up. Those, like, you know, when you take like a squash leaf, you batter it and you fry it up. Isn't that called a Zeppeli? C, because of the texture. That's fair. Ooh, bell peppers. I like bell peppers a lot. I like bell peppers quite a bit. I make a lot of chili. I make a lot of, peppers with sausage and onions. So I eat them a lot. Not super flavorful, of course. No heat to them at all, but they're just nice and fruity. They have a nice, like, fruity flavor to them. Hey, Katsu. It's okay. Welcome, Katsu. Eat them like apples. They are delicious. They probably get at least a B, yeah. They're very good. Miss VR head pats and nuzzles. Aw. Well, we'll find some time at some point. Yeah. I do really like them. Hey, Sid. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Very kind of you. Man, do I give them an A? I do like them an awful lot. I still think they get like a B. I do like them an awful lot. I do tend to grade these things quite harshly. Like S has to be like something special. But also, something only gets an F if it either, one, fails the assignment because it's not a vegetable in this case, right? If there was like a chocolate cake or something, that would get an F. Oh goodness, thank you, Sid. Wow. Very kind of you. Thank you. Got some high rollers tonight. King gifted 5, Sid gifted 5. We got those bits a minute ago. A lot of resubs from people like popping by, of course, because, well, we're back finally. Y'all have been very generous tonight. Thank you. Very kind. So, corn. Corn is, I would almost not classify as a vegetable, but we'll give it the leeway. You like the topping collar? How about the shorts? How about the shorts and the fishnets? Oh, Leggy, what are you doing? Leg, what are you doing? Family makes corn in Mexico. Nice. I do love corn. Corn's delicious. Like, even like if you just you can eat that raw, like right off the stalks, like, you know, just warmed from the sun. Delicious. Just barely, you know, like, you know, you don't want to cook it too much. And of course, delicious with, like, you know, a little butter. Yeah, like some nice, like, street corn. Oh, delicious. I've mentioned it before, but I've had like this amazing street corn from a local you know, Mexican fusion place here that did like a miso butter, like, street corn. Oh my god. Oh, it was amazing. So good. Like showing off them fishnets. I know. It's like but knee high by the 4th of July. Yeah, corn's real good. Corn probably gets an A. Corn's real good. I like it a whole lot. Plus, you can use it in so many things. Does it deserve an S? Does it deserve to be next to onion? I kind of think it might. I think it might deserve an S. Corn's really good. Be used in a lot of things. Yeah, you know what? Corn gets an S. Corn gets an S. Hey, Kibbles, thank you. It's good to be back to Twitch finally. We're finally out of Twitch jail. Kick and YouTube just weren't the same. Just don't have the same, like, chat interaction on those. And that's what I enjoy the most, is I enjoy, like, talking with all of you, interacting with all of you. This is what really makes this enjoyable for me. Because I can sit around and play games and just talk over games and to nobody. And that's not fun. Alright? It's interacting with all of you and, like, sharing stories, sharing information, and all of this. This is what I enjoy most about this. So yeah, it was dark. It was a little it was kind of dark times not being on Twitch and trying to do this on Kick and YouTube, and yeah. Jingle. Oh, I forgot to put my collar on. 1 second, it's like right over here. There we go. I have the collar on. 1 sec. Alright, there we go. There's your jinglies. Am I gonna try and dual stream? I might look into it in the future. We'll see. Like, on YouTube, there is kind of like no discoverability, right? Like, nobody's on YouTube, like, looking for live streamers. And on Kick, for whatever reason, even though the numbers were, like, not terrible sometimes, right? Like, a lot of the viewers on Kick just don't interact for whatever reason. So the only kind of people that I really interacted with, for the most part, with a couple odd ones come in and occasionally will be active, but most of the people active in chat on Kick were all of you that followed me over and watched me on there. So, but we'll see. Maybe if it ends up being worth it. Because obviously, it would be really fun. Bots, yeah, a lot of bots. It seems like there are a lot of bots on Kick. Yeah. But we'll see. Because obviously, like, I've got the severance coming in. I'm going to be on unemployment after that for a little bit. I do want to really kind of, like, whole ass this for a little while and see, like, how far can we take this? And then kind of reassess from there, like, because it'd be great if, like, when I do inevitably have to take another job, because this is probably not going to be the full-time thing anytime soon. It'd be nice if, like, whatever thing I find, I don't have to work a ton of hours at, so that I can invest as much time into making as much fun stuff for y'all as I can. Yeah. Because I'd love to just keep making stuff for us all. and enjoy it that way as the main gig. So, but we'll see. So we'll figure that out. Hey, Kaneko. Minus that one 18 plus one website that took over that territory since Twitch went strict. Yeah. As for any of those 18 plus ones, we'll look into it. We'll look into it. Hey, Ink, how you doing? How's the cute goat boy? We're doing vegetables. We have spinach. I love spinach. Huge fan of spinach. Doing all right. Still goating. Still cute. Excellent. I would expect nothing less. S++. Spinach is so good, right? Like, that's my go-to for making salads. Instead of like lettuce or something, I want spinach. Spinach on a salad, spinach just wilted down in a little oil and garlic, spinach like cooked into any number of dishes. Oh, I love spinach. It's so good. Spinach and Sammy's. I know, instead of lettuce, it's perfect. Like I make BLTs except the L is spinach. I make BSTs, right? Like they're so good. It's so good. Yeah, spinach might actually be another S. It's just so good. It's useful in so many things. It's at least an A, right? Yeah, BST, yeah. Oh, it's so good, dude. I love it. Spinach is so good. I have to at least give it an A. What I'm in debate is, like, is it good enough to get an S? S right now is onion and corn. Does spinach deserve to be up next to onion and corn? I kind of feel like it does. Like, I'll eat spinach, and it's so good for you. You don't like corn? Not even like a nice like street corn? Like a nice like, like a nice flavorful compound butter and like some cojita on that and stuff? Like, oh. A little queso or something on there? Spinach is also very, very good for you, though. It does not, of course, have nearly as much iron in it as we used to think. That whole spinach makes you strong thing because of the iron is due to a misplaced decimal point. Spinach has exactly as much iron as any other leafy green has, which is to say not a whole lot. But it has a lot of other micronutrients in it. It's very good for you. It's very low calorie. Delicious. It's a mess to eat, annoying to cook, and lackluster flavor. Most of the flavor is the seasoning. You've had bad corn. If you get like corn, like farm fresh, like, just picked like earlier that day, and you can eat that raw and it's so sweet and delicious. Or you just, barely dunk it in some boiling water and pull it out. Like, you don't boil it for long at all. Like just enough to warm it through. Delicious. Plus you can make it so many things out of it. Gets in your teeth, that's true. Nutrients overall have dropped considerably in fruits and vegetables due to farming and GMO, whether just cross-germination or actual genetic splicing. It's true, that has, sadly. Too annoying to eat corn on the cob. See, I like it. Those custom corn on the cob utensils. Yeah, I don't even own those. I used to. But no, I just like eat the ends first and then you hold it by the ends there, right? He's like, oh, I love it. It's great. I like eating with my hands. I'm very tactile. I'm a very you've probably noticed, I'm constantly moving my hands around. I'm constantly poking at the screen and giving pets and stuff. I'm very tactile. And so I like eating with my hands. So corn on the cob appeals to me for that reason. But even if we're not talking about corn on the cob, we're talking about other things. Like corn's great. Corn's good in soups. Corn's good in salsas. Corn, of course, say what you will, but corn syrup is in everything. That's probably a bad thing, obviously, but it's there. It's in everything. It's very important. Pets for free? If I'm feeling generous. Am I feeling up for doing a uke song? I can do a uke song. If you feel like, if you have an idea. Let me pop that spinach into S. We're giving spinach an S. It's just so good. I love it. It's delicious. It's delicious raw, it's delicious cooked, it's delicious as an ingredient in many other things, it's delicious on its own. It's too good to not give an S. Oh, 5 squats, alright. I have actually been on my workout pretty well recently, and my legs are a little sore already. That's why I didn't do like dance dash or anything today. But alright. Here, let's bring that down a little bit. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll allow that. I can understand that one. That is a little ableist, but you're referring to yourself, so yeah, you do kind of get free jingles with the squats. It's a little bit of an oversight on my part, but I'm not going to correct it. Yep, you get your free jingles with the squats. I know, it's quite a deal. Then we also had a hydrate. Where's my water? Here's my water. The texture is, I used to hate the texture as a kid, actually, because it's a little fuzzy, right? 5 more squats, alright. Let me get your hydrate first. Everybody do join me in the hydration. It is very important. Mm. Mm. 5 more. Oh, we got an ad break in 5 minutes, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Milk for hydration. I mean, it'll work, but it'll also get a little flabby. So I can't have dairy when I'm doing the streaming because I'll get flabby. Like that, and this is what my voice will sound like. I get like that anyways if I go too long without drinking the water. Or drinking tea, unfortunately. Like, I love drinking tea during stream for some reason. I don't know why, it just kind of feels right. But, like, it kind of dries my throat out a little bit. There. Oh, you found the song? Alright. Ginger. Ooh, ginger. An interesting one. Technically not actually a root, but a rhizome. But words are descriptive, not prescriptive, so... But, ginger. Wow. Ginger is delicious. It's good for you. Ginger, what do you do with it? What don't you do with it? You can candy it. You can make tea out of it. You can put it in lots of kind of dishes like curry. Yeah, I like it a lot. Ginger is delicious. It's very good for you. It has been shown in, to probably help with motion sickness, with upset stomachs. I personally, and you probably, some of you have probably heard me say this probably about half a dozen times now. If you're getting a scratchy throat, ginger tea plus honey and lemon, Like it just knocks it right out. Very good. Like, it's good stuff. And I'm not like one of these holistic medicine guys, but ginger, there's science behind that. They've proven that like they've seen at least correlation. That it might work as well as like anti like motion sickness drugs, for example. So weird. I was always told by everyone, doctors and all, that milk was a diuretic, and now suddenly it's not, and actually told to be good for hydration. What's the world come? Yeah. But yeah, ginger gets an A. But all right, let's see. Found the song. What's the song, Casey? Animal by Chase Holfelder. I'm not familiar, but we will give it a look. Let's see. Chase Holfelder. We'll pause that for a moment. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm trying to remember if I've heard this. Here we go again. I kind of want to be more than friends, so take it easy on me. I'm afraid you're never satisfied. That line sounds kind of familiar, but I can't quite place. All right, let's see here. Let me grab my uke. Let's see here. We'll grab the new one, in fact. Oh, where's my tuner? There we go. One moment. Let's get this set up here. Hang my hands from my waist belt here. This is with the new uke I got for like a steal. I got it for like $10. Let's see. Close enough. All right, not bad. Next, you're going to find out bacon is good for losing weight if you believe the ketosis people. It is, but let's see. So we're looking at G minor, D major, C minor, D7, and a D7 sus4, but we'll probably just play a plain old D7 for that. So let's see here. Yep, not familiar with it, but we're going to give it a shot. So let's see. It's like... Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. So take it easy on me. Where are we at here? Yep. I'm afraid you're never satisfied. See. Ooh. Look at this. There's the G minor. Here we go again. We're sick like animals, we play pretend. You're just a cannibal and I'm afraid I won't get out alive. No, I won't sleep tonight. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What you waiting for? Say goodbye to my heart tonight. Yep, come here. Come on. Here we go again. I feel the chemicals kicking in. It's getting heavy and I wanna run and hide. I wanna run and hide. I do it every time. You're killing me now. And I won't be denied by you. The animal inside of you. Now, let's see, it's, oh, I want some more. Oh, what you waiting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, whoop, come on. Oh, whoop, come on. We'll get there. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what you waiting for? What you waiting for? Hush, hush, the world is quiet. Hush, hush, we can't fight it. It's what made this mess. Why can't you understand? Well, I won't sleep tonight. Oh, come on. And that going to the G minor there is tripping me up real bad. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what you fighting for? Take a bite of my heart tonight. Oh, dang. Every time I'm screwing that G minor up. Oh, I want some more. Oh, what you fighting for? What you fighting for? Something like that. No idea how that actually goes, but there we are. That's okay. I don't know if that's anything like how that actually sounded, but probably not. But we do our best. Ooh, ah. I'm always up for a challenge. Ooh, ah. Let me put that over there. You like my version better? I'm glad. I get that a lot, weirdly. I think people are just being nice when they say that. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Chords weren't too terribly bad on that, but for some reason, like trying to switch from doing the D7 to the G minor blind was messing me up. For some reason. It's kind of a tricky one. Like, yeah, kind of move your whole hand up. And the new uke is a slightly different scale. Like, I usually play on soprano, and that one's a concert. So, spacing's a little different. Original one is a bit slower and much creepier. Oh, okay. I was worried I was going too slow on it. I was worried I was making the opposite mistake. I was like, oh, maybe this is supposed to be fast. Yeah. All right, asparagus. I like asparagus a whole lot. Asparagus is delicious. It's one of my go-tos. Again, this is one I think some of you might have heard me mention before. But if I'm trying to impress you, my go-to meal is I will make you steak au poivre. And the side I like to go with for it is asparagus, because the pepper cream sauce from the steak au poivre goes really well with asparagus. And then I'll usually do maybe some mashed potatoes or some couscous or something as like a carb as well. But that's kind of one of my go-tos, is steak au poivre with asparagus and some starch. So, if I'm trying to impress you and I invite you over and make you dinner, you're probably getting asparagus. You can post a link to the song. Feel free. If you want to post it in the Discord, you can do that. So, yeah. I enjoy asparagus a whole lot. Asparagus might be another A, actually. Asparagus is quite good. Not on the Discord? Ah. Well, if you'd like. Let's see, I think... Yeah, there you go. I think links are, disabled by default. But yeah, or you can, if you want to, even just, message it to me or whatever. So I think it'll be blocked in chat. Yep. But, yeah. Anybody else have strong opinions on asparagus? I'm about to put it at an A because I'm a big fan, personally. I like it a whole lot. Tasty, you like it? Yeah, I'm a big fan. Yep. I'm hitting on you if you come over to my place and I make you steak au poivre with asparagus. I think it gets an A. Good with lemon and butter? Yeah, absolutely. It's good just on a sheet pan roasted. You can just steam it off. Delicious. Yep, good with pepper cream sauce. Radishes. I'm so torn on radishes. Because they don't have a ton of flavor, but they're also kind of good, right? They have that little bit of like a hint of almost like a heat to them, right? Very slight, almost like a little bit of an onioniness to them. And I like the texture a whole lot, but flavor-wise, there's not a ton there. Problem with veggies is they're all good with something. You realize now if someone said, here's raw asparagus, you probably wouldn't eat that. I would still eat it. Like in a similar vein to I'll eat like raw broccoli. I'll eat raw cauliflower. I'll eat raw onion. I'll eat raw corn. I'll eat raw spinach. Ginger I'm typically not going to eat raw, but you could. Celery I'll eat raw. Bok choy I'd eat raw. Zucchini I typically want cooked. Bell peppers I'll eat raw. Yeah, I'll eat most of those raw. I am a rabbit, it's true. I like my veggies. But yeah, what do people think of radishes? I'm kind of torn on radishes. I like the texture. The flavor is fine, but like it's awfully bland, right? Just like a slight, like almost oniony-ish heat to them. Think a B? I think even a B is probably too high for them for me. I'm thinking about a C, because I like them. Like, I've never been like, ew, a radish, right? I'm always like, yum, a radish. But it's more a texture thing than anything else. But but texture is a big thing for me. I do enjoy things with interesting textures. Yeah, I'm leaning towards about a C. Need to be cooked for you, and then a pho. I love pho. Oh, I love pho. There's a pho place like right down the street from me. I really need to go. I could go for some pho. Yeah, but I do think I think I agree. I think it's around a C. I like them, but I think they're like along the same lines as cauliflower, which is also a C for me. Like good, but a little bland. Is that horseradish? If I were near you, you'd host and give me some fresh pho, everything from scratch. You know, a way to a bunny's heart. Love getting large pho bowls and being too full. Yeah. Oh, I love a big bowl of pho. Lots of different kinds of beef in it too. A root or tuber. Yeah, I think it's horseradish. I'm gonna say it's horseradish. And I like horseradish, but it's very situational, right? Like horseradish is my go-to for like say corned beef, or even I even like it with roast beef or something, but not much else, right? It's very situational. I also love to cook. Last couple days I've been eating mostly this chili verde I made. It's been quite good. Made it with like, arrowroot. It could be. I don't think I've ever had arrowroot. Not that I can think of. I think I've had it powdered. I think in both those cases, I think we're talking about probably about a C. I think about a C. Oh, ah! There we go. Plain old iceberg lettuce. Plain old iceberg lettuce is pretty boring. It's pure texture, but has like no flavor, no nutritional value. Yeah. I'm always a little... I'd rather have, romaine or spinach or some kind of cabbage rather than an iceberg lettuce in pretty much anything you can think of. Before I'd leave the nest, you'd make sure I had a tummy full of yummies and to go Tupperware at future yummies. Aw. So you know the way to my heart. I've always... my exes were always very reluctant to cook for me because I cook so much. and I know so much about food that they always felt intimidated. So people very rarely cook for me. Yeah, iceberg lettuce is always a little sad. I think iceberg lettuce gets a D. It's not a failure. I'm not repulsed by it, but also you have better choices. Potato, also almost not a vegetable, right? Like, that's a starch. That said, ignoring that part, potatoes are delicious. I love potatoes. French fries, mashed potato, like, you just name it. There's so many ways to cook a potato, and they're basically all delicious, right? Yeah. Stuck on my cord there. Yeah, potatoes are so good. Oh, they're amazing. Yeah. Yeah, I think potatoes have to get an S. I love potatoes. I could eat potatoes almost, like, basically every day, right? Yeah. Ooh, artichoke. Artichokes are great. They're a lot of work, but they are delicious. Marinated artichoke hearts. But even just like, yeah, you cut the top of that off, you steam it, and then you just take those leaves, you dip it in a little oil or butter, and you scrape the meatiness off it, and nom 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 nom. Delicious. Artichoke and spinach dipped together. Oh, delicious. I love artichoke hearts. Just artichokes in general, yeah. Yeah. There's so much work, though, is the problem. Like, so little of that is actually edible. Right? It's so much work. But they're delicious, yeah. I love artichokes. So good. I think they get an A because they're so much work. That's the only reason, though, because they're delicious. Make me a pho with Wagyu egg, green onion, a little pork sausage, beef broth, and a few other things. Ooh. So when am I coming over? But yeah, I think that's an A for me. I like artichokes a whole lot. Delicious. Broccoli. Broccoli was a childhood favorite of mine, of course. Delicious. So good. Yeah. Of the whole cabbage family, one of my favorites. Oh, it's so good. S+, yeah. It's so good. You can eat it raw like that. You can steam it. You can roast it off. You can make soup out of it. You can, you name it. It's delicious with cheese. Delicious paired with any number of things. You don't like broccoli? I love broccoli. Broccoli was a favorite of mine growing up. Like Little Samurai. Like I was one of those kids though. Like most kids like my, that age, they didn't like broccoli, but I was like, yeah, broccoli. Delicious. I love the texture. Forced to eat it a lot as a kid. See, I was, I was served it a lot as a kid, but I wasn't forced because I loved it. I was just like, oh, yeah, give me that broccoli. Yeah, I kind of need, I kind of, yeah. Steamed or raw, yeah. Roasted. So it just gets a little charred. Yep. Yeah, I'll eat a pound of broccoli like in a sitting. I love it. Does it deserve an S? Partially for nostalgia, but yeah, I have to give it an S. I love broccoli. It's so good. Green beans. They're good. They're not my favorite. They're delicious if you get them, like, again, literally, like, farm fresh, picked that day. They're good raw. They're probably, like, a B or an A. I think they're like a... I think they're a B. I don't think they're quite up in the A territory. But I think a B. Not a fan, a bunch of you. I think a bunch of you have not had, like, really fresh green beans. Like, farm fresh, and then you just steam them lightly. Name of these damn things are escaping me. It's a texture thing for you. Fair. Like, I think, like, you know, especially canned ones, I think are, like, mushy and not my favorite. Turnip, thank you. Turnips are fine. Like, you can roast them off. They're, like, kind of low tier for a root vegetable, though, right? Turnip greens, though. The greens of turnips? Oh, like turnip greens? Cooked with, like, a little, like, like, you know, smoked pork or something? Not quite as good as, like, collard greens or mustard greens, but, turnip greens? Good for throwing at Shy Guys? That's true. Paws are just not right. That's fair. Had baked turnips with pot roast, delicious. That does sound good. But let me instead propose to you with pot roast, or even, like, you know, any kind of, like, you know something roasted off like that. Parsnips. Parsnips, delicious. I think these are probably with sliced turnip and bake them with a touch of olive oil. Yeah. I think that's like a C, though, right? Like, that's probably like cauliflower territory. Parsnips are so good. I love parsnips. It's like, what if we, like, we took a carrot and crossed it with a potato, but somehow made them both more delicious? Right? They're so good. Tomato. Again, tomato almost not a vegetable, right? But blah, 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 etc., etc. That said, I do like tomato a whole lot. Gross F, terrible hate. A carrado, basically. Parsnips are basically, like, that's what they taste like to me, except somehow better. Just like tomatoes very, very much. Wow. Now, do you like ketchup? This goes out to the tomato haters. Do you hate ketchup? Tomatoes are yummy. Use them with your stuffed bison burgers. I love tomato, yeah. This goes out to actually all of you, then. Even you to tomato lovers, too. Do you like ketchup? Hate tomato texture, love the flavor. Okay. Hey, Roy. Thank you. It's great to be back. Welcome, welcome, Bun Bun. Thanks for popping by. How are you doing, Roy? Cute bun. Love ketchup and tomato-based sauces. Can't stand hot tomatoes when someone puts them on burgers. Fresh tomato quarter slices with pickles and fried. Yeah. Do you like ketchup or you love the strong sauce? Okay, because I have this theory, and some of you have probably heard this before. I have a theory, right, that it's a difference in palate between people, because I have found, at least anecdotally, that people that don't like raw tomato often do like ketchup. And I think it's because some people, I don't think, taste the natural sweetness in tomatoes as strongly as others. Right? Because you'll ask these same people that say they don't like raw tomato, and they say tomatoes are sweet. I've never found tomatoes to be sweet before, right? But then those same people tend to then like ketchup because ketchup has added sugar to it. So I think that makes up for the sweetness that they're not detecting naturally in the tomato. You like ketchup when it isn't salty to the moon and back? It can be okay. I tend to think ketchup is too sweet. And that's because I think tomatoes naturally are quite sweet. You're okay, you had a great day, but still annoyed as during the TGA someone flagged all of your emotes. That's annoying. That sucks, I'm sorry. That's super annoying. So then you gotta resubmit that, and that takes a couple of days. That's annoying. Yeah, but I'm glad you had a good day. I also had a very good day. It helps that I'm out of work right now. Unemployed bun. But yeah, I've been getting a lot done. Been feeling pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing great right now. Yeah. Well, this is an unpopular one then, but yeah, I like tomatoes a lot. I think tomatoes get an A. They're great cooked a lot of different ways, and I like them raw. You always found Heinz ketchup to be a bit of spiciness to its flavor. I think it's too sweet, personally. I would love I'd love to hear your suggestion, Casey. Something I used to do quite a lot that an ex of mine loved. And I used to do this once a week. And then, like, on her birthday, I was like, oh, what would you like for your birthday? And she just asked me to make the salad again. But I would do spinach with tomato, and I would fry up some bacon. Cook up some chicken. And then, like, with the bacon fat, make, like, a vinaigrette out of that with some mayonnaise and some balsamic vinegar. Or not mayonnaise, mustard and balsamic vinegar. And then just toss all that together and basically make a deconstructed BLT salad. She loved it so much that, yeah, we would have this. I'd make that like once a week. And then she asked for it an additional time on her birthday. So, yeah, I love tomato and spinach. Carrots. Yeah. What will the bunny say? Do I break character and actually just answer this honestly? I mean, yeah. Of course, S+. In fact, actually, we're gonna do a thing. This is gonna be silly. Uh-oh. Where'd my camera go? There we go. We're back. I had to do something silly. You'll see when I take the picture afterwards. Oh, where'd my windows go? go. Got our windows back. There we are. Don't mind me, I had to do a silly. You'll see when we're done. Make stuffed bell peppers with asparagus and mashed garlic potatoes. Peppers would be stuffed with venison, ground sausage, peas, a dusting of salt and pepper, and a few drops of lemon juice. That does sound very good. I would very much enjoy that. Sounds very good. Oh, I love, garlic mashed potatoes. Who doesn't love those, right? Delicious. Ah, cabbage. Plain old green cabbage. I got no problems with plain old green cabbage. Got no problems with this right here. Let me tell you. I love cabbage. It can be just good shredded and raw. It can be good, I love sauerkraut. I love kimchi. I like it cooked alongside my corned beef and potatoes and smothered in horseradish sauce. Yeah, just don't overcook it. Yeah, as long as you don't overcook it. I boil it for about like 20-25 minutes, alright? If you're boiling it. Should add that you eat normal tomatoes without problems. Yeah, I like tomato a lot. Yeah, cabbage is real good. Cabbage is real good. Cabbage gets like an A, I think. I really like cabbage. Let's see. Yeah. A for cabbage. Pumpkin. Pumpkin's good. We tend to not eat a lot of it in America here, which is funny because we grow it quite a lot. But we mostly like kind of relegate it to desserts and stuff. When, savory pumpkin dishes are great. Like a nice pumpkin ravioli. Delicious. Can be very good. What time is it where I am at? It is 6:35 where I am at. Pumpkin bread better than banana bread? Interesting take. Not sure I agree, but it's good. I respect it. I respect that. I'm not sure I agree, but I respect it. It is very good. Pumpkin soup is good. Pumpkin ravioli. Obviously pumpkin pie. Obviously, pumpkin lattes. Which tend to not, have a lot of pumpkin in them. So I think pumpkins get like a B. I like pumpkin. Pumpkins are good. I like this. I like members of the squash family in general. Again, you can take pumpkin flowers and make zeppelis. Delicious. So, sweet potato. So I got distracted for a second because one of my windows somehow spawned way over there. But yeah, sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes, very good. Good for you. Yep. Sweet potatoes, like cut them nice and thin and tempura batter. Ooh, do some tempura. Or yeah, just baked and or like sweet potato and like a soup. Like you can use it in most of the ways you can use a pumpkin. Kind of just a little easier to deal with. Although they don't have pumpkin seeds then, and pumpkin seeds are also delicious. Use those to make daigaku. Yeah, they're real good. I think they get an A because they're so similar to in their usage, but have more uses than pumpkin and are easier to use. So I think it gets an A. I think sweet potato gets an A. Sweet potatoes are real good. Beets. I do like pickled beets, but other than that, I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, I'm not a beet guy. This is one of the first ones where I'm like, I'm not really a fan. I still don't recoil in disgust, so they're not an F. But I'm not a fan of beets. Roasted can be okay, pickled can be okay, but I don't tend to seek them out. Beets make your pee red and induce panic attacks, it's true. Are there any beet defenders? Because I'm about to give it a D. Because yeah, I'm not a fan. Like I typically want just about anything else. Still yummy. I mean, they're sweet. They don't have a bad flavor, but like they're not super to my taste. Hey Pico, how you doing? Pico, do you have strong opinions about beets? Draws a sheep on me. I mean, I do like sheep. And goats, and other bunnies, deer, cats. Jam into the beats. You like the shamisen rock mashup stuff? It's DMC free, and I just kind of dig it. So yeah. Never had a beat. Yeah, they're not to my taste. Yeah, they get a D. Eggplant. Eggplant is good. I like eggplant parmesan. I like, but they're a lot of work. You have to. Oh, baba ganoush. Oh, baba ganoush. Y'all had baba ganoush? The AI cat emote, it's not the best. F texture. You have to purge them, right? You have to like kind of cut them and salt them and like purge out some of the, and then the texture gets a little better and they get a little less bitter. Baba ganoush though. Oh god, baba ganoush is so good. Eggplant parmesan, yep, delicious. Delicious. Too good to be true. It is really good. Eggplant parmesan, yeah. And fun for naughty time. Yeah. Unfortunately, other than baba ganoush, eggplant parmesan, similar stuff like that, I don't have a lot of use for it. So baba ganoush is so good though. I think it needs a C though. I think it gets a C. Because I do love eggplant parmesan and I love baba ganoush. But yeah, I think it gets a C though. Not one of those ones you're eating raw. Only a couple like real good uses for it. Leeks. So leeks are good. They're like a mild allium, of course, like a mild onion. You know, split those suckers in half, like cut off like, right where it's starting to get real like green there. And you split those in half, you roast those off with maybe a little balsamic vinegar and some olive oil, salt and pepper. Pretty delicious, pretty delicious. Make leek soup with it, like a vichyssoise. Very good. S tier, they are quite good. And they look nice on a plate, right? Like if you do you want to serve an onion on a plate but make it look nice? You serve like like half a leek, right? Just cut it off right about there and then like split it in half. Roast that off, or pan fry it even. You can dress it real simple like. Very good. And you can use like the top bits to like wrap your bouquet garni. So yeah, leeks are good. Leeks are good. Where do we put leek though? I mean, you can use them in most places where you can use an onion. Or at least a lot of places where you can use an onion. I think they probably get an A. So I don't think they're quite as important as an onion, but they're so good, right? So I think they get an A. Leeks are amazing. Yeah, I think leeks get an A. All right, that's the list. We'll take a picture of the end results for posterity. We of course have at double S tier the first ever carrots at higher than S tier. Then we have onions, corn, spinach, potatoes, and broccoli at S tier. A gives us ginger, asparagus, artichoke, tomato, cabbage, sweet potatoes, and leeks. B brings us celery, bok choy, zucchini, bell peppers, green beans, and pumpkin. C brings us cauliflower, radish. We were unsure if this was like horseradish or like, taro root or something, or arrowroot maybe. We're not sure, but all of those are right around a C for me. Turnips get a C. I do love turnip greens, but there are better root veggies. And eggplant, delicious but very situational. I do love baba ganoush. At D we have iceberg lettuce. Sorry, you're just kind of boring. There are better choices on this list for just about anything that you're gonna do. And beets, because they're just kind of not to my taste. So we'll take a picture. Let's see. Yeah. There we are. Not a single controversial take on there, I'm sure. We all think tomatoes are an A tier, right? Totally uncontroversial. Objectively correct in every way. Objectively correct. King, you missed vegetables. I'm sure you would have many opinions. King, quick, tomatoes. Hey, Black Mage. How you doing? And hey, Freddy Red. Rigged, whatever you mean. This is objectively correct. No subjectivity from me whatsoever. Potatoes are surprisingly healthy. They are. They have a lot of potassium. Quite a lot of potassium in them, actually. Dave Damashek doing fruit of the year. Tomatoes are great. The carrots. Carrots, the first ever, double S tier. Totally objective. Totally objective. Your beets are great for you, but they've never not tasted like dirt. Yeah, the flavor's not quite to my taste. As I mentioned, like I like pickled beets, and roasted can be fine, but like yeah, they always just taste like a little like beets. How else can I say it? There's something about like that flavor that is not quite to my taste. Yeah. Not quite to my taste. But that's me. I was expecting more kinds of lettuce, because they had iceberg lettuce on that, and I put that at a D. But now I'm wondering if that should have been representative of lettuce in general. But yeah. When you say tomato, think of a favorite form of tomato, which is pretty high. You're talking cherry tomato. If we're talking tomato cherry, get that shit away from you. Okay. See, cherry tomatoes are fine. They're good in salads. Like I mentioned, like a go-to meal I used to make a lot was I would just do like spinach, like cherry tomatoes usually, with I'd fry up some bacon, and then you kind of use the bacon fat then to make a vinaigrette, tomato, spinach, maybe, some chicken in there, and basically make like a deconstructed BLT almost salad, and quite good. Like salad ruiners like cucumber. I like cucumber just fine. I mean, they're better pickled, obviously. There, we'll head back to the usual spot to wrap up for the night. I can have your share of cucumbers. I will. What did I just get here? I will take your share. Thank you. They are delicious. Let's see here. There we go. Twitch chat. There you are. I found you. Twitch ever give me a reason for being banned? Nothing more specific than that supposedly something I said was hateful conduct. The only thing I can imagine is no human being ever actually looked at that. Alright? Because no human being, like, looking at what anything I have ever said, could possibly come away with anything hateful, I feel. The thing I suspect it was, like, almost clear, almost obvious, almost certainly what it was it got caught by some, like, bot, and then because it happened over a holiday weekend, and the appeal was denied within an hour at like 1 a.m. on a holiday weekend, no human being looked at that. That's all I can conclude. The hating on Beats, yeah. So yep, I was canceled for hating on Beats. Yep. Canceled for hating Beats. Can you believe it? I'm certain it was, yeah. Like some bot caught the word, right? That Yeah. Can you believe it? Hydrate. Thank you. I am a little parched. There it is. We found it. Yeah. Oh, leggy. Freedom of speech is no more in America. I mean, like, I get like if what I had said had actually truly been hateful, then, like, I don't believe that hate speech is protected speech. I'm not claiming that and I'm not claiming that it should be. But I'm claiming what I said was not hate speech, obviously, or anything, whatever I did, right? Because they won't tell you. They just go, yeah, you were found, want to keep consuming, then we have to obey, which is pro beat platform, yeah. Yep. But cheers, everyone. Do hydrate. Oh, a double hydrate. Everyone do make sure to hydrate as well. It's very important. Triple hydrate. Okay. Well, that was one. All right, that was two. We have two more. That's three. And one more. And that's four. I hope you are all also staying hydrated. Thank you. Thank you, Blacky. And thank you, Necro. Very kind of you. Oh, Leggy. Leg, what are you doing? I should scooch myself back here a bit. I'm kind of on the edge of my play space. That might be part of what that was about. And we must have hit the end of whatever track we were on. Right, no, we were still listening. Nobody told you to stop playing music, YouTube. But thank you, Necro. Very kind of you. I'm glad. I'm glad to be back, and obviously relieved to be done with work for now. It's definitely a relief. It was a rough couple of months there, both with work and my exile. So I am very glad to be back. Thank you for the support tonight, everybody. You've been very kind. We had a couple big bit donations and a couple big gift subs. A couple big drops. very appreciated. So I will be back tomorrow, same time. We might open tomorrow with maybe some Pistol Whip or Dance Dash, I'm thinking. If my poor leggies aren't too sore from all the squats. So we might do that, and then do some more Valhalla. Perhaps. The big one, of course, next week, though. On Wednesday, I'm planning the big marathon stream. I'll be starting at 3 o'clock again, but I intend to try to look at all 50 games in UFO 50. Gonna give them each like a real good, a good look. We're gonna look, get a good look at them all. Not just kind of look at it for a minute and cut out like we did for some of those Action 52 games that were shit. This one I want to really look at all 50 of these, get a good, get a good idea of what makes them tick and everything. And these are good quality games as opposed to the Action 52. So this could take all night. But that's the plan on Wednesday. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday as well. So yeah, we'll be streaming the next 3 days as well at the same time here, 3 o'clock. Then we'll be taking Tuesday off. And then back on Wednesday for the marathon. Then probably take Thursday off and then do Friday and maybe Saturday as well next week. So I think that Wednesday stream will be a lot of fun. We'll be going for quite a while. So, pop in whenever you want, but, don't feel bad if you need to cut out at some point. Because it's going to be a long one. The VOD, of course, I'll put up on YouTube and everything too, and I'll probably cut that up into a few bits. So it's not like a, who knows, 10-hour long stream. You'll be on holiday hours, but you'll pay as much attention as you can. I appreciate it. Yep, night, Andy. Have a great night. But, yep, so that's the plan for the rest of this weekend next week. Here, let me do the things here. That's not right. So let's see, we'll put that in there in case anybody wants to join the Discord. It's the best way to keep track of the stream and also just hang out with all the nice, sweet peeps that we have here. We're all a bunch of good beans. So, oh, ads are on. I missed that ads were starting. Damn it. No, shit. Okay. On vacation by Wednesday, so you can tune in. Nice, nice. I think it'll be a good time. But, yep, we'll, damn, I missed that it was going to ads. I would've snoozed it. Yeah, and then there's... We'll put in the link to these. Oh, come on, you. Work with me here. There it is. Alright. Hey, Pierre. How you doing? How's the kibby? You might be getting ads right now, and in which case you might not be hearing me. But yeah. So that's the plan. We'll have lots more time for streaming and whatnot. So, Should be good times. Should be good times. Very much looking forward to the to that UFO 50 stream. But yeah, other than that, we'll continue looking at Valhalla for as long as that's entertaining. It is Christmas themed after all. If we end up finishing that up, there are some other kind of holiday themed things that I have in mind that we might look at. And of course, plenty of hanging out here in VRChat. Plenty of dancing. I'll be working on some lectures as well, of course. We'll figure out what those are going to be about exactly. I still want to work on one to touch on some AI art stuff, and another one I'd like to do some stuff on ethics. So that's one I've not touched on yet. So we're working on those. Those should be fun as well. If you're new and don't know, well, you should probably wait for it to come back from the ad break. But yeah, which should be back in a couple of seconds here. Yeah. That should be the plan. But yeah. Alright. Ads should be over now, hopefully. Sorry, those ads snuck up on me. I would have snoozed it, because since we're wrapping up anyway. But yeah. So yeah. For those of you that are new and might not know, so I'm Beige Samurai. I stream a lot of retro games, indie games, as well as dance games in VR and hanging out here in VRChat like this. I also occasionally do lectures in VR here on philosophy, psychology, media analysis, that kind of stuff. So yeah, if any of that sounds like fun, do drop a follow. You can join the Discord, all that kind of fun stuff if you want to keep an eye on me, or any of the other social thingies. I'm on all of the things, so you can find me on those things. But yeah. So why don't we wrap her up for the night? We'll find someone to raid here. But thank you all for coming and hanging out tonight. You're all a bunch of good sweet beans. You've been very kind, very supportive today. I appreciate it. You're all lovely. So let's find someone to raid. Yeah, you're very welcome, everyone. Let's see here. So let's find someone to raid. If the raid button wants to work today. There we go. Let's see. Anybody that we're following? Similar or smaller size? Let's see. There we go. Why don't we raid Renala? Renala's streaming. We love the Fops. So, there we go. We'll start the raid there. But, alright. Thanks again for hanging, everybody. You've all been incredibly kind. Thanks for welcoming me back to Twitch. I had a wonderful night. We'll be back tomorrow. Most of the rest of the week. And, yeah, Wednesday, big marathon stream. So, thank you all. Sid, King, Necro, Roy, Dump, Pear, Andy, if you're still there, all y'all. Thanks so much for hanging with me tonight. Thank you for your support. You're all wonderful, beautiful beings. Alright. I'll send you on over to Ronaldo now. So, you all have a great one. Alright. Night, night all. Oh, if it wants to do it. There we go.